Alright guys, how's it going? I'm just out here doing some fate grinds. Trying to get my Astrologian up to 90 or I'm usually a red mage main, but I need a secondary class for a main as well. So I'm just here testing some audio workout. Running some dungeons here in a bit, so I skip those for that. I hope you guys can hear me just fine. Alright. Stop up my mic really quick. I'm a pretty quiet talker. There we go. I think this part key's about to pop up here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, give me 1 second here and adjust some audio stuff. See how this sounds. I don't know if it's too loud or not. Maybe I just need to be really close to the microphone. Now I can see why people like the handle or the, what is the thing that connects to the wall, the arm connects to the mic. Yeah, because I got this thing that just sits on my table right now, and I just prefer to kind of be not so much sitting straight up, but more just kind of relaxed a little bit. Trying to learn these abilities here, so I'm still fairly new to Astrologian here, but I'm always curious what some of this stuff does. I've been maining a red mage for almost 2 years straight and haven't really been doing any of the classes really. Yeah, the only reason I'm doing this Astrologian now is just because it's so difficult to get into party finders these days. At least as a red mage. So I got this Astrologian going up, and actually it's pretty fun, it's not too bad, but I wish some of the mage classes had a little bit more like better glamour instead of like just the traditional like wizard kind of outfits. I'll show you my red mage here in a minute and you'll see what I mean. I mean, I've been trying to like experiment with different glamours, but I'm not that, I guess, as good of a designer when it comes to glamours. Alright, here's my red mage. I'm actually really proud of this, the relic weapon here of Endwalkers. Well, not really, I mean Endwalkers, but the latest relic weapon that you can get that's completely finished. I think this is Endwalkers, I'm not that knowledgeable about relic weapons. But this took me a little while. I was doing it very slow. Did all my grinds like at a slow pace, but that's still my favorite weapon to use as a red mage. But yeah, this is where I sit with my gear wise here. I just completed Mount Ordeal last weekend and got my 625 weapon. I know you can upgrade it with this new patch out to a 630 with those Alliance raids, but I've been doing my gear mainly. And all my accessories are from Circle 5 right now. Just need the one ring, and I think I should be all set, but it's just taking some time. But I think I'll upgrade my my ring here shortly on the next patch, or not the next patch, but the next reset Tuesday. So I can have all 630 rings. But yeah, really love the Red Mage. One of my favorite classes ever. Fell in love with it once I started playing it. It's truly like a game changer when you're playing like at the high-end duties and stuff. You know, it's like when you have like white mages or even like just healers failing or just miss a mechanic by mistake. You know, the Red Mage can just swoop in there and just get off 3 instant reses like instantly. You know, I don't know how many times I've saved high-end duties or even just like Circle 5, you know, runs from failing completely, you know, and we're able to save the LB3 because I'm able to make those quick reses. But it's just a fun class. It's such a game changer. It's like you're like that one player in the whole entire match that's like clutch moment, like, oh gosh, you know. Obviously, if you don't know the mechanics in a dungeon or whatever the case is in a raid or high-end raid, you can definitely, you know, cause the team some headaches a little bit because, you know, sometimes it does matter when you're the Red Mage, and when especially when you're practicing, you can make those quick reses to be able to keep going and be able to prog faster and get further than what you need to be at or where you want to be at, and so you can continue to get that practice in. Sorry if you guys hear me drinking my coffee. It's still, I mean, I know it's 1:30 in the afternoon, but I kind of slept in a little bit, but usually I don't start my stream until like 3 o'clock, but I'm starting a little early just because I'm trying out this audio and this new microphone here. But yeah, you guys can catch me on Tuesdays live. I'll be doing my grinds on that day for Reset Tuesdays. I'll be doing the what is it here? Let me take a look. Doing all the Mount Ordeals. I'll be trying to complete that. I've already done that already. I'm currently trying to clear Circle 6, but it's hard to get a team like that knows what they're doing, and just again, it's like I'm kind of restricted. I don't know if I'm restricted here, but no, I'm not. Again, that's why I'm kind of mainly leveling up to Astrologian, because, you know, most classes are restricted besides melee, and I'm not such of a like a melee class at all. It's just not my thing. I mean, I like Lancer, but it's just not my thing. it would be the first class I probably would level up. That's a melee class that I would get to 630, but right now I kind of fell in love with the Astrologian a little bit, so I'm working on that. But yeah, let's get back at it here and continue testing out this microphone here to see if I need to make any adjustments as the stream goes on. Let me know in the comments if everything seems to be okay. I mean, definitely give me a follow, you know, and lets me know that, you know, hey, at least I'm entertaining some people. I'm just your casual Final Fantasy XIV player here. I practically play almost every day just for fun, and it just keeps me occupied with my schedule that I got going on right now. It's kind of like the middle of winter, 3/4 of the way through winter right now here, but so I'm just kind of playing it more often. So when the summer kicks around, I'll be a little bit more less on, but I'll still stick to my same schedule I got here posted on Twitch, you know, just on Sundays and Tuesdays, and occasionally stream randomly throughout the week, you know, if I feel like streaming that day or not. But yeah. Let's get back out of here. Join some dungeons here. Let me check my gear really quick. I'm pretty sure I'm all 400. I think I just need one ring. I don't know if I can buy 2 of those. I don't think I can. Here, let's go to Kugain here. I'm only 75 here. I'm trying to get to 80 so I can start leveling up in more of the newer maps here. I don't think I can buy 2. If not, I'll take a look around. Maybe I can craft something or check out the market board. Yeah, there we go. Kind of rolling low on poetics here, so I've been trying to play some dungeons the last couple days to get my currency up. It'd be kind of cool if some of the mages had like a secondary, you know what I mean? It'd just be pretty cool, maybe like a shield or some sort. You know, because a lot of these mages are pretty weak. You know, they don't have the greatest defense. Obviously, they're mages. They're not tanks or melee people. You know, they can just endure some damage. But, you know, whenever I'm my red mage, you know, I'm freaking, you know, taking a beating. You know, even though my gear is pretty much up to date, but I still take a beating. And I've watched some of these other mages, they take a beating. I'm like, geez, it's like, I wish the defense would be a little higher on the mages, just a tiny bit. It's crazy. I mean, I'm trying to look at it. There it goes. Oh, it's 1896 for my 627 item level red mage right now. And let's take a look at my Dragoon here. It's 3,000. That's like a huge, it's like a over 1,000 some difference here. Maybe just raise the red mage up, or just mages in general, like raise them up, like maybe 500 some points. So, like, let's take a look at my scholar here. It's kind of geared, but it's not severely geared. But look, it's 612. And I'm sitting around 1831. It's just crazy. The defense for like physical damage, like the magic defense, like I get it. There's a lot of magic attacks with some of these bosses, but a lot of them have a lot of physical attacks. It's just I really wish we'd have some better like defense. But even look at the magic defense for some of them like this melee person, like my Dragoon here. It's like 2,500. Like there's a 500, 700 difference between my red mage and the Dragoon. It's like, it's crazy. I'm at 3,300 versus my 2,500. It's literally like 700 difference, but Look at this, 3,200 for defense and 1,800. There's over 1,000 difference. It's crazy. I wish they would just level this up and just give me a little bit more like defense for physical. And I think the mages would hold their own a little bit more better in some of these high-end raids. But like I said, there's been a lot of controversy with like some of these classes being, you know, underpowered, not leveled equally. I mean, it doesn't bug me too much. It's just, I think if they just made this small tweak, I think we'd be better off. Alright, let's go ahead and join some duties here and get the day moving here. It's 50s, 60s, 70s. It should be fairly fast. Healers usually queue up pretty fast. Forgive me for my long pauses here. I'm just listening to my own audio, so I'm hearing myself repeat myself, so I'm kind of talking over myself as I'm listening at the same time, making sure nothing gets cut out. So if you hear some long pauses, I'm just trying to listen to audio and see how it sounds. It's like a 2-second delay from me into my computer here. For those who are wondering what I'm streaming on, I have a PS4 that I'm streaming on, and I have everything kind of like connected to my computer, and I'm using my my phone here to kind of monitor my audio a little bit, just so I can have my headphones in there. See if I can handle the 70 dungeon here. Again, I'm not the greatest at astrology healer, but I've been using Scholar the last year a little bit, as much as I can, but I don't mind it. It's just not as fun. I mean, I don't like, the book is cool looking, but it's not very appealing. You know, I'm looking at some of the astrology here, and I love how this, you know, this is the demon weapon, so it's like, it's pretty cool looking. I like how it looks, the cards floating around it, it's pretty sweet. So, you know, I'm just gonna give this a shot, and hopefully this will be like one of my main healer classes. You know, I started playing it just for the heck of it, because I'm trying to level up all my classes right now, but I'm doing it slowly. I'm not a person that just kind of grinds out things like instantaneously. I kind of like to savor the game a little bit, you know. I did grind out my crafting classes though, because, you know, I'm kind of money hungry in this game. It's like things are so expensive, and I wanted to craft my own stuff, so I got tired of buying things over and over again. But then again, the convenience of buying something instantly versus me trying to figure out a location, you know, of trying to, you know, craft it. It takes up the amount of time. It takes a lot of time to figure that stuff out. You know, I had to Google a lot of things. Holy crap, I can get a good picture here. These guys are pretty good. They're killing all this stuff really good. Wow, they got a Reaper and a Summoner in here. I shouldn't have to heal this, what is it, Dark Knight? Yeah, the Dark Knight too much here, just because they have pretty good self-healing, just like the Paladin, you know. Like, if you're a really good tank, you should be on top of your heals and your defense pretty well. It's nice to come across players that know how to play their class extremely well. It makes the dungeons a lot more smoother. Forgive me if I die quite a bit in here, and like, I'm so used to playing a lot of these dungeons, and we steamroll a lot of them because of, you know, the, what do you call it, the balance in the game, and it's not so good, so you can kind of steamroll through a lot of these dungeons, so I may not know all the mechanics in here, and plus I'm trying to multitask here with the stream here, so it's still all fairly new to me, trying to do all this stuff. So just give me a minute if I'm not paying attention well enough, because I'm trying to monitor again my audio. So this down Okay, he's going after me here. I love that. I just absolutely love it. It's like, it's just one of those moments when you lay it down. And sometimes it pops off at the right time, sometimes it doesn't. I really love the Earthly Star heal on here. It's like on a timer, and I can pop it off at any moment too. You know, if I'm healing something, I can just click that, go, and it heals a ridiculous amount of your health, and it's for everybody. And it's a huge AoE for heals too as well. It's just great. Yeah, at the same time, I'm actually watching, for those who don't know who Xenovex is, but I'm pretty sure some of you do, but I'm kind of watching his stream right now, because I'm pretty stoked to see him clear the Omega raid right now. You know, he's already prog 6 right now, and so I can't wait to see him clear. It's just like, he's been at the grind forever. I'm a subscriber to him, but, you know, it's just really awesome to see him continuously grind that out. It's like, I don't even know what day he's on. He's got to be on day 12. I think it's day 12 for him, for the grind. It's just crazy to see him go at it. I don't know if I could do that for like 13, 14 hours a day. That's just crazy, you know, playing this game that long. I think it would be pretty cool, but maybe if I had a, like, you know, like a FC or something like that that was doing that. Or, you know, I'm not much of a static fan either, but... Oh crap, there we go. It's taking a lot of damage. Was not prepared for that. Oh gosh. I think I had not the best at this, but I'm working at it. I'm trying. That's what matters, right? I'm trying. These guys probably won't. These guys care, but you know, I mean, it is what it is. You know, I'm doing the best I can. Here, my bad. Still learning. Yeah, these guys are doing great. Yeah, trying to keep up with these guys. These guys know what they're doing, so they're going to be pulling big stuff, you know. Even though they might say they're still learning their class, but, you know, they have some general knowledge of what they're doing. But then I can hit that on accident, I hit that on accident. Crap. That's weird. Pretty sure it's going to do a hard AoE. down here. Let's get rid of this crap. Good shield there. Hopefully it heals. And let's go ahead and put him down here. Get out of the way for the re-ring will be here. Don't do it. He didn't do it. Usually I would let this stuff settle here, and then I kind of let the timer run out. If I get it, I get it. I kind of just turned this stuff into like FC seals, so... I've been collecting all this stuff for a very, very long time, you know. When I get out like a certain amount of seals, I think I am already max level there for Captain. Oh my gosh, he's running. He's running. He's running. Running again. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're good this time. You can tell when I panic a little bit because I'm like all over the place with controls. I'm like trying to figure out where things are at. I'm like, that's not what I'm supposed to be pushing. Eventually I might invest into a gaming PC and make things a little more easier for streaming. Some coffee here. Let's see me attacking. Oops. But yeah. Right now my PS4, it's fairly old, but I upgraded the hard drive in there. It used to be SSD in there, but I upgraded the I can't remember what it's called, the HD drive, or what do you want to call it, HHD or something like that. I'm not like tech savvy, obviously, but it's a faster hard drive for the PS4. And then I also got the Samsung external hard drive, which I'm running this mainly off of right now, which gives me a faster load time. So I don't worry about like frames per second so much. We're just loading into the map in general. My brother has a PS5, and I'm able to keep up with him fairly well with the loading in there. And at least most PCs as well. This, you know, the Samsung external hard drive, like I think it's the T7 or the T10 or something like that. But it's definitely worth the money. If you have the PS4, definitely upgrade it to external. It's a 1 terabyte. It's, you know, I think it's like $180 for everything, but it's definitely worth it. It comes with like a terabyte of space. Definitely worth it. Let's get some deep link on us here. Asset tracking. playthrough. Just take it to one show. I got 2 stacks. I think I caused the problems here. I'm pretty sure I am. There we go. What the heck is this? Horoscope. Let's get this, I usually always give, like, the accommodations to, like, tanks and stuff like that, never healers, but I'm gonna give it a summoner, just for the heck of it, you know? I always like to give it DPS, you know, because they usually probably never get the accommodation. Like, it's either tank or healers. I mean, that's... Hopefully, I mean, let's take a look at the general here in my chat and see how many accommodations I got. Let's go ahead and pass on this stuff here. See, I got 1. That's if any of them did it to anybody here. You know, maybe the tank got it, you know, or I'm pretty sure none of the DPS got it besides the one I got. So it's kind of annoying a little bit how that accommodation works, because everybody just wants to, you know, like, hey, great job healer staying with everybody, or great job tank taking on everything. It's like, but, you know, that's why I kind of like the red mage, because you can occasionally get the accommodations. Like, if you watch some of my later videos on my YouTube channel, I was playing the Nier Automata tower raid, and it was just a massacre in there, and I was just so focusing on rezzing people, and I think I got like 8 accommodations that day, or at least 6 or 7 or something like that. It was just crazy. You know, everybody was calling me the MVP that day, but honestly, it's just like, you know, that's what the red mage is there for, you know, it's to give the healers a backup when they need it. Alright, let's get the leveling going here. Oh, that's pretty fast here. Healers always go fast through this stuff. Ooh, I played this yesterday. I keep getting this one, but oh well. I mean, he's new, so I definitely need some rolls on my book here, because I got 0 here. I don't got any lines, so... These floors are always dirty. I definitely enjoyed this emote. It's kind of funny. People kind of eventually gang up and, you know, start sweeping with me. I don't know how I feel about the player portraits popping up. It's kind of annoying to pop up, but I don't mind looking at what some of these players' portraits look like. Close. That was close. But it's the same Dark Knight. I'm not too sure if it is. No, it's not. It's a different one. I don't know if it's the same summoner. It's not. I don't think it is. No, because the other one wasn't new, so there's definitely new people in here. I think this is the one with the where you get that boss in here. You can't attack. You just kind of gotta dodge all the AOE's. I think this is the right one. This is a fairly long dungeon. Again, going back to the glamour stuff, I'm like, this is the glamour for, like, or this is just the poetic, you know, gear. It's not the greatest looking, but it's, like I said, I really wish they had just better glamour, better gear looking stuff, you know? Something a little bit more sharper. I mean, yeah, I get it, it's their traditional look for with some of these mages, but still, it's just frustrating a little bit to me. You know, that I can't get cool looking Guir like some of like the melee classes. This guy needs to stop running his head so much because I'm trying to keep up. You know, I got cast time to worry about. You guys are in here like, well, put your run on. Yeah, well, these guys in a rush to get things done. It's kind of a downfall a little bit, like with newer players, especially newer healers or something like that. Obviously, I've been playing Final Fantasy 14 probably for the last like 7-10 years now. You know, since this came out, not since it came out, but I've been playing for quite some time. And it's kind of annoying to see some of these new players come through and, you know, they don't get the full experience of this game. Alright, let's see, I think it has a lot of charging abilities, but I can remember. Yeah. I don't think this guy knows what he's supposed to do. I think you're supposed to face it at the mana here. Oh my goodness. Lay this down here. I'll eventually invest to a camera as well. Just not there yet. I don't have a huge gaming setup or anything like that. I know it doesn't really matter, but right now I'm just on a little folding table right now with all my stuff on it, you know. Kind of a cluster right now, and I'm looking at, you know, big screen TV right now versus a small monitor for a PC, you know, to add a little bit more, you know, space and stuff like that. So eventually I'll invest into, you know, again, a gaming PC where they make things a little bit more comfortable, more efficient for streaming. Oh, that was a waste. Like, it's kind of a habit to push some of these abilities, is not even paying attention half the time when I'm like pushing these abilities. So it's since I'm a red mage main, it's like I'm so used to know when to punch it in just for some of these critical abilities for these buffs, you know. It's just a routine to kind of push this stuff. Defense down. That's gonna cause some damage. Get that off. That's another one on these. Supreme in here. Status effect on it. Yeah, this is the one right here. Yeah, you can't really attack. So you just kind of gotta dodge these things. And at least one of you gotta pass these trials. I think there's 3 trials. One got me last time because I just kind of tried timing this out. I was being kind of a goofball with it. Because I was like just like waiting for the AoE to pop and I was like, okay, whatever. She's gonna destroy here. Could be one, I believe. One's gonna be behind. I think there's gonna be one. I think they're gonna pop some AoEs, I believe. Oh, there we go. He got nailed twice. He's the new guy in here. Let's see his levels here. He is 69. We got a 66 in here, Dark Knight, and 82. It's always funny when you fall like this. I was like, whoa. Like a head rush. May need to bring my mic up quite a bit. I'm just not used to talking at a louder tone. Like this is like my normal voice right here. And I'm like maybe 4 inches away from my mic right now. Obviously it's not the greatest mic in the world, but I think I need to have it a little higher. So I'll probably just see if I can get something to prop it on really quick. Right after this dungeon here. Maybe that'll help a bit. Giant rock rolling towards me. I think, no, yeah, there it is. I think there's 2 that come down. I'm not too sure. Yeah, there's 2. Yeah, guys, if you ever have any, if you guys want to put in the comments or even in the chat a little bit, you know, if you want me to play anything on here, you know, obviously I'm kind of limited on certain things. I haven't cleared Circle 6 or 7 or 8. I would love to do that stuff. I'm currently looking for FC right now, but it's just so hard to find a really good one. You know, like I get all these invites all the time, obviously, because people are just going through the, you know, the player search, like, this doesn't have an FC, this guy doesn't have FC, invite. It is quite annoying, but, you know, I generally want to come across somebody like, you know, like of an FC or a group, you know, and see how well they play in the community and stuff. I used to have a group of friends that used to play back way back in the day, you know, like 6-7 years ago, when we're, you know, hot on this game. That was like 2.0 kind of thing, you know. It was great back in Heaven Forge when it first came out. And we're like in on this game, like severely in on this game. It was just so much fun that, you know, we have 6 people in a group and we just take a couple of hot people. You know, it was just so much fun. It was a lot of fun to play with friends on this game, and, you know, I wish I had an FC that I could just connect with a little bit here and, you know, play all these dungeons and level up with. You know, I do have a brother that I play with quite frequently, you know, on this game, but, you know, it would be nice if I had a little bit more group of people I can, like, prog with and be able to play high-end duties with, you know, I can get into a Discord. Oh crap. This guy said, you gotta turn away from the eye. I'm like, obviously. Work on this focus target thing here. I don't know if it's gonna pop up at all. Scholar, he's new. Let's go ahead and let's read all this and see what we get. I can see, look what I mean. Like, look at this. I got 2 player accommodations on there, just because I'm the healer. Obviously, I let 2 people die. I wasn't on top of everything. I was trying my best on there, but, you know, people just randomly or just do that all the time, which is, I mean, again, it's like, it's kind of the frustrating thing that DPS or even just like ranger DPS don't get these accommodations at all. You know, it's just healers and tanks. Alright, let's go ahead and repair really quick, and I'm pretty sure my armor's taking a beating here. I don't think it's that bad, but yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm only at 87. Usually I'm always hanging out the Goblet. For those of you wondering, I mean, you're pretty sure much can already see, but I'm in Exodus right now. But right now I'm trying to save all my money to get towards the 50 million, but I'm not going to spend 50 million immediately because that'd be obviously all my money. I'll be screwing myself for future stuff. Right now I'm just kind of selling random odd things, you know. I pretty much grind out some of my high-end duties for 90s and stuff occasionally, you know, and sell some of this Vanadite. If I'm even pronouncing that right. I think I pronounced it right, but forgive me if I'm not pronouncing things correctly. Yeah, but I'm currently a little bit slow on the money income right now. So my main source of income right now is mainly just playing my roulettes, because I think if I was to play every single day, I believe I can get up to $1 million a week. Obviously, I don't have all the, like, I'm not gonna play all my roulettes during the weekdays because I gotta work. But you know, playing through all this is like it's over an hour to play through all this, especially if wait time is pretty high. And that's if I'm a 90 character. You know, if I'm a 90 character, things are gonna be a little bit slow because I'm gonna play as a red mage. You know, because it's just my main class as a 90. But once I get my healer class to 90, I'll be able to grind these out fairly fast. But at this point, I'm not in the rush to get to 50 million. It's like it'd be nice to have that mount, but I'm not a mount chaser. But it'd just be cool to, like, hey, I bought a 50 million, you know, mount. You know, look how much I wasted my money on something so dumb as a mount. But you know, 50 million, you know. But I'm gonna wait till I get to 55 million, then I'll purchase it, so I can at least have 5 million. Just play with, at least, you know, not to worry about stuff. But by the time I get to 55 million, I think the next patch will be out, you know, because that's how slow I'm at selling things. You know, right now the game is at a slow period, so making money is not as profitable when it was, you know, 3-4 months ago, because that was when the patch came out for some of the savages, you know. So I'm at this point, you know, like, what is it, the 620 crafting gear is out right now, so I believe what is it for? Let's take a look at some. Let's look at a miner really quick. Like, yeah, I think here we go. Yeah, 620 is out right now. Like, I can craft all this, but you know, I'm competing with all this. And look at the purchase history on this. You know, people are buying this regularly, but you know, look at this guy over here. Someone bought a 2.7 million. Why? You know, obviously they probably came with all this stuff on there, but there's, you know, if you're chasing after this stuff right here, yeah, it's great. It probably costs way more money to put this on here. Because, you know, when I craft and I put stuff on my crafter, you know, what is it? Let's see, take a look at my black mage. I have a main black mage right now, or not black mage, but blacksmith. You know, like, I put all this stuff on there. It took quite a bit of money to put this on here, and that was back when 590 was hot. That's when I made most of my money. I think I made 10 million just because I had a really good blacksmith. You know, and I was grinding out I believe I was grinding out some of these, what is the Hades stuff. This stuff right here for the dragon and stuff like that, but I was only farming the crafting. Then I would craft the weapon, and I would sell. I think I was selling, I want to say it was the Dark Knight's weapon. I don't know how much it sells for, but I'm going to take a look really quick here. Yeah, it's like 800,000 right now, but I don't think it's selling that frequently. It's like 800,000. I can grind it out. I mean, look at the frequency on there. Last month was pretty hot. It's buying. People are buying it occasionally here, but like for the last couple of days was like the 5th. You know, I don't know what today is. It's got to be like the 6th or something like that. 6th or the 5th. Today is the 5th, so it was bought today, last night, but I still don't like competing with people because I'm one of those people. It's gonna, like, when I put it up, it's gonna be at 10,000 a piece. You know, I'm gonna put this up at 880,000 even flat, so someone will buy it immediately. And then if someone undercuts me, it's gonna undercut me. Look at this guy; he's undercutting. Let's see if anybody's undercutting anybody here for a little bit. Yeah, see, look, 898,990, but the other guy underneath it, he went a penny less. You know, I'm doing 10,000 at a time because I like to kind of screw the market board a little bit, so we can drop the prices so they can buy more frequently. The more people I bring down, the frequency of it being bought out a lot more. And now if no one's buying it, even though like we're competing, like I think I had a weapon up for like a week, and we dropped it down. I think it was worth like 800,000. I think I dropped it down to like 500,000 because at one point I dropped it 100,000 completely, and someone followed me with it, and it was just crazy how fast it dropped. And like I think people were buying it more when it was 500,000 because they're like, oh crap, look at that, people are used to be buying this stuff, you know, look at this 800,000, a million. And if you drop this to 500,000, the frequency of people buying this would go up. And so that's kind of my strategy when I'm selling stuff. You know, people like to go by a penny, but, you know, I'm the guy that's going to make the deal with the public. You know, like, this is ridiculous. You know, look at this. It's 800,000. Like, people are level 90. Level 90. You know what I mean? Like, you can just join this and farm it. Why spend 800,000? You know, and buy a 800,000 weapon? You know, it's like, it's a waste of money to me. Yes, the conveniency of not crafting it. Maybe you don't have a crafter. Maybe you don't want to take the time to level up a crafter. But it's not that difficult to level up a crafter. Take the time to do it. But if you're not into crafting, obviously it's going to be annoying for you to buy some of the stuff. I mean, look at my classes. Like, I don't have every, like, battle class level up to 90, but if you look at, but I did max out all my crafters in the Disciple of Hand. If I can navigate here. There we go. See, they're all 90. And all my crafter classes here and Disciple of Land are all 590 here. You know, whether it would be with Poetics or the stuff from the, whatchamacallit, I can't remember what it's called. You can spend all your white like scripts from it, all that purple scripts. They're all geared to that. You know, and my blacksmith is just my main class right now. So. All right, guys, I gotta swing to the restroom really quick, and I'll be right back. All right. Hopefully you guys can hear me a little bit more better. I kind of propped the mic up a little bit. I was kind of looking for something to prop the mic up. So I'm just kind of, it's a little bit more closer to me, maybe about 1.5 inches away. Alright, where did we leave off here? Alright, let's go ahead and jump over to normal raids, and I'll jump in Alliance, then main scenario. Ooh, another Alexander. But typically I play this quite a bit, even at a level 70 something, you know. I think I'm a level in my year 76. I just get these all the time, even when I'm 90 characters. It's like I get so many Alexanders, you know. It's just so many new people either playing the free content or, you know, just whatever the case is. I usually don't get very much anything different, you know. It's very rarely that I get like some Omegas and stuff, like, or whatever the case is, Omegas or like kind of private raids or normal stuff. Not coming to me right now, but anyway, I play a lot of Alexanders. These don't ever get too old, as long as I'm not playing the same one every single time I play roulettes. There's so many of these that it's just this. I usually play like something, you know, play these roulettes, you know, once a day, obviously, but I'm never playing the same one every single day. You know, maybe occasionally I might play it once or twice, you know, but they never really get that old. You know, I don't spend a lot of time raiding on these Alexanders, so they're a lot of fun to play, you know, a lot of scenery, stuff like that, a lot of animation going on here, so it's just a lot of fun to cruise through these places. I kind of forgot I'm the healer a little bit. I gotta pay attention here. Hopefully you guys are not getting feedback from my TV here being too loud, but what the heck is this guy doing here? Little cat is alone. I don't know if I can adjust the... Yeah, I can. Let's see what that does. So I can hear myself a little bit better. Maybe that'll help. Is that better for you guys? Hopefully that's a little bit more better for you. Again, I'm still testing out this mic and I'm going to repeat myself 1,000 times, it feels like, but I'm just thinking of these things as I'm going here. I keep forgetting I can adjust some of this stuff. I'm just not used to streaming with a mic. Usually I'm just streaming straight and just for like people to watch, but yeah. Seems like it's a lot more better. You guys can hear me a little more better. A little bit more clear, especially if I talk a little bit more quietly. No one's like moving that crap at all. I am going to back the crap up. This guy got the same idea. like that. No one's moving this at all. There we go. Someone's on top of the machine now. Pretty sure I'm out of range. Someone's behind me, right? Okay. Damage deep buffs on us here. Defense enters. What the heck is this? Okay, it's still the same crap. I always like when I'm playing these dungeons, there's so many like new people in here all the time, or like if there's all old players in here, I'll tell you all about these chests and like book it. Because you know, this stuff, I don't need the stuff at all, you know, I don't need any of it, but it's just funny sometimes, and it's like a little joke you put on somebody, you know, it's like to get all that crap, and like now you have to discard it, it's kind of annoying, but you know, to be a troll a little bit. You know, you're racing to the exit kind of thing. What level am I? I'm 76, so I think Alliance Raid should get me closer to the next level here, and then we'll probably jump or do some fake grinds. Maybe I'll join some duties and stuff like that. Let's take a look at my book here. I only got one. That's lame. Alright, let's see what we get. Alliance raids here. You know, being a level 76, what do I got, you know? I can't play in the 80s, obviously. You know, I only got freaking, you know, Labyrinth and World of Darkness, you know, Sikaris Tower to choose from, and then, you know, all the freaking other Orbon Monastery, you know, Ridorona, Royal City, or Monastery, you know, to choose from. It's like, it'll be rare. If I get any of these three, it'd be great. It would just be great because I get a lot of experience out of it versus me getting, like, some of this Labyrinth and Sikaris Tower crap. It's like, or even any of this stuff right here. It won't be as much experience, but I guarantee it's going to be either Sikaris Tower or World of Darkness. But if I get any of this, that'd be like, it's like a 1 in a million for me right now, because every time I play a white mage, I'm jumping into either one of these two. So we'll see what we get. Alright, I'm gonna guess it's always Sikaris Tower, and I've been playing World of Darkness lately, but I'm gonna go with Sikaris Tower this time around. But it's probably gonna be Labyrinth. Still sticking with Sikaris Tower, but if I get any other stuff, it's, you know, it'd be a lot more fun. I like playing things differently, but every time I play Roulette, it's one of those three. All the time. It's one of the Labyrinth, Sikaris Tower, and World of Darkness. It's always one of those three. Come on. Accept it. Accept it. No, no. See, it was going to be Sikaris Tower. Now it's probably definitely Sickler's Tower. Again, it's just the one person. Someone's in it. I'm not accepting this here. What's going on? There we go. Look at it. Look at that. It's 15, 15, 6, 6, 3, 3. What the heck? Are you guys seeing this right now? What's going on? Am I lagging? I don't think I'm lagging. Okay, yeah, that was weird. I was like stuck in that. Oh, labyrinths, what I tell you. What are those three? It was probably gonna be like, I swear it was gonna be Secret's Tower. It felt like a Secret's Tower like join. But oh well. What's the item level, or at least the common level in here? Well, see, we're all within range of like, you know, of what is it, Heaven's Word dungeons, but who knows what the other Alliance raids for levels that they're in there, you know? Someone's in here that's new. Oh, someone left. Yeah, see, there's a new player in here. Someone's new in here. Guy over here is AFK. I'll keep an eye on the back of the map in case any free riders here. Some people like to join these, you know, these dungeons and, you know, try to get a free ride. We don't give out free rides in this game. We'll just kick you. I always laugh. It makes me laugh every time I play this because, you know, like, Labyrinth used to be one of those dungeons used to be so difficult to play through. You know, that part alone used to take, you know, like 3 minutes. Now it's like less than 40 seconds, you know. It's crazy how far this game has come and how far people, you know, have leveled up in here to make this Alliance raid in general a lot more easier to steamroll. And it, you know, again, I feel so bad for some of the new players that play because they don't get the full experience. Yes, they have the option of to join lobbies with newer players so they can play through it, but it's just not the same. It's not the same. You know, because I'm pretty sure the wait on some of that stuff is forever. You know, look at this. I mean, we're gonna cruise through this like no problem. And if we end up wiping on this, that's because of ignorance. Like, we just get greedy. We're getting greedy with this, that's all. If we wipe on any of these raids, we're just getting greedy. We're just not caring. Unless you're playing a level 80 raid or a 90 raid, then yeah, you can't really steamroll through it, you know what I mean? 50s and 60s and 70s, you're able to skip some mechanics. 70s, you're kind of pushing it. You can speed run it a little bit, but that's if everybody knows how to play their class, knows how to like do their rotation fairly well. You know, I would think by the time you're level 70, you should know your rotation fairly well. You know, here I am over here speaking from, you know, I'm level 76. I'm over here in the beginning of the video complaining about I may not know my class that well. So, but then again, this is just a healer. It's not about just about doing damage on enemies and stuff. It's pretty generic-y heal if people are low life. And it gets really difficult when you're trying to balance out DPSing with the healer and healing your team because you're kind of pushing a line and letting people die. That's something I struggle with, you know, entirely. You know, I think everybody kind of struggles with it. You're trying to gauge it, you know. Sometimes players can be on top of their game, and sometimes they can't. I mean, take a look at this. Like, we're kind of taking a heavy amount of damage here, but it's... Could I DPS through this? Maybe. Oh gosh, that's gonna hurt. That hurt a little bit. That was gonna hurt a lot more. Never mind. Regain on us here. Why is this guy down here taking so much? Where the heck is he? He's right there. Why is this guy taking so much damage? Oh god, we're gonna get this. Yeah, hysteria. I'm so dead. It's like freaking... Everybody run around. This is always fun. I remember one time, that freaking got everybody, and there was just a ton of people running around with hysteria. It was just hilarious. For those of you that have been playing the game for quite a long time, people would troll this so bad. Like, after you beat the first part over going this way, you would, run, and most people are running this way obviously because this is the way you need to go, but you would have a group of people running this way again, and then everybody would follow, and then it would just be a troll thing, you know, and then you would turn back, and people are like, wait, what's going on? And like, you see two big, massive groups going two separate ways. It was just funny back then. There were so many trolls back then, like, just leading people the wrong direction, because people weren't entirely familiar with, where to go. Like, people were, like, starting this early. It's kind of... People still struggle with this part, you know. People are not staying on the platform, you know. I wish I could pull, like, enemies towards me. Not just people. It'd be cool if we can pull enemies towards us. Let's go ahead and root these guys on. I feel like I can prop this mic up a little bit more higher. Or maybe I just need to be like a centimeter away from the mic. I'm practically like touching my nose on this mic, yeah. but I'm not gonna do that. That's just not my thing. Yeah, I think you would hear me breathe if I kind of laugh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna, if I have time between this raid, I might go snag something to make this a little bit more higher. That's right, I can't really do much here. I can probably go snag it right now. And give everybody self-heal. Hold on. Get some regain on everybody. Put a shield on this guy. This guy seems to be running around. Alright, give me 1 second. Put my controller down. 2 seconds here. Hopefully that's a little bit more better. I'm propped it up. It's kind of about head level if I sit straight up. Again, I don't have an arm to be able to adjust it because right now I'm just sitting on a foldable table. At some point, I'm gonna probably make myself a custom wood computer table, wood gaming table for myself. I kind of started been looking at like some cool slabs, some wood slabs. I think I found one for like $50 some that I can just make into a really cool gaming computer desk. And then I'll be able to get an arm and be able to hold the mic up to my face. You know, it'd be a lot more better. Right now I have like a stack of disc golf disc, you know. Propping up my mic right now because it has just a three little legs. You know, at first I thought, you know, this would be more beneficial, but I was way wrong. I should have got the arm. It was paid extra $40 for the arm, you know. Where the hell is my team? Like, what is my other healer doing here? Like I left that, like I entered the lobby a little bit too late. But I don't know how he must have been like DPSing like severely. What is this guy doing? Oh yeah, we just got wiped. Oh no, it just happened. I think all these monsters were like freaking stacked on top of each other and they just like started it early and pretty much was a troll. And plus the ads weren't being killed, obviously. Well, now that I know, but yeah, that was dying pretty quick. Like, you know, these people are like trying to bum rush this right now. Excuse me. I usually don't keep items from the raids unless they're like 70 and 80s. It's not really worth it to me. I mean, yeah, I might play some dungeons and keep some of the gear for FC stuff, but usually people that play the raids, you know, are going after some of this gear, so I try to keep it, you know, let them keep it, you know. Try this round 2 here. Like I said, if any of us die on this, it's because of ignorance. Like, obviously someone pulled early. People weren't killing ads. They were just trying to burn this boss down completely. We're a little bit more focused now, and it's... Get some regain on everybody here. It's a race to kill. I don't think my healer's healing people. I'm not too sure. Maybe, yeah, he's a little. He's doing a little bit, but he's mainly DPSing. Alright, there we go. We got him now. Let's see if everybody can understand these mechanics here. I saved that tank. I don't think he was going to make it. Oh crap. Players here. I think they're trying to be, I think people are being a little ignorant. They're trying to burn the boss down. I don't blame them. But they just want to get out of this dungeon. Did that guy ever move from the spawn? Yeah, sometimes I hate controller because, like, it's like, I wish I can off-click, but I have to, like, freaking directional pad to get to, like, where I need to go, you know? It's like, it's kind of annoying. I know I can hook up, like, a keyboard, but again, I don't have a desk, And I'm not gonna sit next to a 50-inch TV, you know, with the keyboard like next to my face. Some are like, why not? It's not that bad. You know, just maybe wear some shades. You know, I think I'm good. I already wear glasses. I don't need any thicker glasses. My eyesight's decent, but I don't need to be going blind completely here. Hopefully we don't get too greedy on this when it does Ancient Flare. You know, at least they're pulling the boss away from the middle, so we can see it walk back. You know, it's beneficial for us since we're right next to C now, and we don't have to. Oh, never mind. They're just pulling it towards B. So B should be able to get to their platform before us. There we go. Ancient Flare time, back to platforms. Get a certain amount of players on there, there we go. I need to redo my layout here. I can actually access some of my stuff a lot more quicker. I don't like res being on my second page. Yeah. Dax, he's a little slow on the run, but he's getting here. Hopefully I can get like an accommodation from some of these guys. And save that tank twice from dying, so you know. I was ready that time. I was keeping an eye on the players a little bit. There we go. No one got greedy. That's good. Actually, let's do a black. Actually, let's do the bard. He's the new guy, I think. So let's do him. Give him that one. I think I got everything I need in here. Yeah. Going back out. GG. Yeah, see, I didn't get anything. Obviously, I didn't wait for everybody, but, you know, people are they're pretty quick about being accommodations if they want to give one out. Get some repairs going here. Yeah, it's 7060. It pushed me over. I thought it was going to give me the level. I'm just shy, like 20,000 literally. I can go play one quick fate. But I still need to play main scenario. Let's see. Let's see how the Pyro Fight is doing here. I don't think there's a lot of people on yet. A lot of trials and up right now. It's more than usually. A lot would be 20 in this world. 13's average. Anything lower than 10 is low. Usually this is a common amount in Exodus. It's not very a lot. It's not a lot. This is just low. It used to be a full page. It'd be nice to join an ultimate. I would like to learn one, I've never beat any of them, but I'd like to join one. Obviously, they're level synced. I don't know if I'll be able to keep up, I guess you can say. Hey, let's go ahead and do the Circle 6. There's one up right now. Usually I've been trying to clear it, but there's not a lot of parties. Oh, it's gone. There's not a lot of parties that have a spot open for a red mage. Where's this one? Yeah, see, now there's no more Circle 6. It's gone. I would help. I like helping people in Circle 5 quite a bit. I actually enjoy doing it quite a bit. It's just something I do. If some of you that are in the Exodus world and need help progging some of this stuff, I don't mind helping you at all. I love doing that stuff. It's just helping people enjoy this game because there's so many people out there, that joined a PF Finder. It's like, obviously, some of these guys are like probably impatient and they just want to like have a one and done kind of thing. That's not going to happen. Now with this stuff, nowhere in this game, there's not I don't think there's ever a time in this game have we had tougher like raids. I don't think we had tougher raids in this. It was just crazy. These bosses are pretty dang hard. Like, people think that they can just jump in here and one and done. They're so used to being with high level people, being able to steamroll this stuff and play it unsynced. You know what I mean? Playing a 90, because half these guys are like, look at this. This is unsynced, and this is Eden. This is like a 80. This is an 80 dungeon, and you're playing as a 90, a high level 90. Let's take a look really quick here what the item level is. Item level is 455 for some of this stuff. What's the highest one? I'm pretty sure even the Savage stuff. Let's see what the Savage does. Like Eden Promise. Let's go to the last one. 510. And you're playing as a 630. It's like you can steamroll every one of these unsynced. It's crazy. It's just crazy to me that how easy this game has gotten. And if you read some of the comments in Steam, there's a lot of comments stating that old players make this game a little easier and not so much fun anymore because you can jump into these raids unsync. No one wants to play these raids synced because they want the items immediately. They want to be able to either get these mounts. I don't have a ton of mounts, but people are after these mounts here. They just want to be like, oh, hey, look, I got, that final mount for, what is it? I'm gonna see if I can find it here. I don't think it's in here or not. Like this one, the gold mount for the Firebird, for collecting all the birds. This is what people want. They want these mounts. They're saying that I did it. I went through all this. I did the grind. But realistically, you didn't. You didn't do any of that. Like, when I was playing and I got this mount, I did the grind normally. Back when this stuff was fresh. It took me weeks. When I grinded out Seed of the Sacrifice when it first came out. And, what was it? Is it Stormblood? I think it's Stormblood or is it Shadowbringers? I can't remember. I think it's Stormblood. I'm not 100% sure. It's been a while. But I grinded this stuff out and got the birds. I think it took me at least a month or 2 months to get the dang freaking, mount out of that thing. It was just crazy. And I think I had maybe 2 left to get this, to try to get this right here. Because if you get all the mounts for those raids for that patch, you get this one right here. It's, it's iconic, it's huge, it's cool looking. It's a robotic dragon. It's pretty awesome, but I played those last 2 raids when I was 90. I think it was I want to say Cedar Drift and it's the green one. What's that one called? I can't remember. I'm drawing a blank here. But anyway, you know, I played those when I was 90, and it made it easy. It was like, I think Cedar Drift took us like 5 minutes to complete it, and I got all the way up to, I think I got 60 totems before I got them out, and it was just like, and that was in a day, and we grinded that stuff out so fast. So it's not as fun anymore playing some of the stuff, because like this is all unsynced. This is unsynced. Like no one's playing this stuff synced anymore. Like none of this stuff. So when people want to play any of this stuff, like the Unreal or the, you know, any of these Savages here, people are so impatient with this stuff. Oh, here's a perfect example of a Circle 6. Look at this. There's no red mage in there. This is one of the reasons why I'm trying to level up a healer, because I think all 3 healers are in there, except for maybe one healer. I don't know what healer it is that's not really allowed in here, but I think all the healers are allowed in there. But I mean, look at the red mage is not allowed in there. But if you look at some of these raids that are going on in like Omega, and some of these people that are clearing, that cleared Omega already, and you look at their party list, they did it with the red mage. They did that with the red mage. So the red mage can keep up with DPS. They can keep up. So like people with this idea that red mage is garbage, you know, that they can't keep up with DPS. Yes, it does have a low DPS damage. I will not knock anybody for saying that red mage has a low damage rate. Yes, but there's no reason to restrict those. People are restricting it because they want that one and done. They want to be able to skip phases. They wanted to be able to, like, you know, end the match early because they don't want to completely play it all the way through. So it's quite frustrating to try to join some of this stuff. Let's see, no red mage. There's one red mage there. So there's only one spot for a red mage. If all 3 of these were red mages, obviously it would be a tough match, but it would be doable. It still would be, in my opinion, I think it would still be doable. If everybody knew the mechanics, I think it would be fun. I think it would be fine. So, if you're watching this stream, nothing against you, but stop restricting parties. Stop it. It's just annoying. You're ruining the experience for a lot of players out there. The only reason you're not able to clear some of these raids is because you're not doing the mechanics right. You don't know your class rotation right. So that's the only reason. The only reason. As long as you eat food and you pot up with your potions and stuff like that, you should be totally fine. But there's no reason to restrict classes. No reason at all. Maybe if you're in a static and you're up here, some of the 8 circles, maybe I would say yeah. I mean, let's take a look at some of the stuff. Is there any red mages in here? You're able to use a red mage in that one. There's no DPS spots. See what I mean? Like, this is right here. This is perfect. This is ideal. This guy set the item level to 620, and he opened up all the classes to everything. This guy is the ideal party finder, like, person to have, the host. He's welcoming everybody to it. Anybody that restricts it is just being ignorant. They just want one and dones. So I try to stay away from those parties because those are the parties that are going to be toxic. Those are the parties that are going to be like, people are going to leave immediately. So there's no reason to, like, join some of those parties. Just little, like, advice out there when you are going through some of these party finders. Like, there's no red mage in here. Oh, there's one right here. Okay, my bad. My bad. But Let's take a look. Maybe you can join him to change the pace a little bit here. This guy's at flood rates. I mean, look at the... I mean, I wish I can be a healer right now. So look at it. You got White Mage and Astrologian, Scholar and Sage. They don't want it to be open to the same thing. I think he should open up to the same thing. I think being any of the healers right now, I think Sage... I don't know. I've been hearing a lot of talk about Sage not being the best healer out there. And same with White Mage, but I mean, I've seen some really, really good White Mages out there, some really good Sages out there. So I don't know what the deal is with the healer side of things. I don't really pay attention to healers, but I'm trying to now since I am trying to become my main healer. But we'll see. This is at Ketchaprog, and let's see if there's any open spots here. Yeah. I'm not sure if I want to join it because it'll be a pretty long wait time. I don't know what the wait time on this is. Let's refresh it here. This guy's at Flood Rays. His duty complete. I don't think I can join this as a duty complete. Well, it is a duty complete, but they're allowing anybody to join. This is ideal. Right, this is ideal. But yeah, I would start helping people more often with Circle 5s right now, but for some reason, I helped some group of people clear Circle 5, and I lost my bonus for 5th Circle for Reset Tuesday for some reason. Like, I already claimed it for some reason. It was the weirdest thing ever. So I was kind of like frustrated because I believe I helped someone clear it on a Sunday, and obviously Tuesdays are the reset day for all this stuff because I already claimed it this week. But for some reason, when I helped someone clear it, I lost my reward. It said I've already received it. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I haven't cleared it since then, and I waited like till the weekend, and I'm pretty sure I didn't help anybody clear because usually I wait for my brother to jump on so we can do it together. And, you know, just because I can trust him to go through the mechanics fairly quick, and it makes things easier. Instead of joining with a group of people that kind of don't know what they're doing, at least I can depend on one person to be in the right spot at the right time. Let's go back and check for Circle 6. Yeah, there's no spots open right now. Let's go ahead and do a main scenario right now. Did I get a spot? Yeah, I did. Let's go ahead and shuffle this and see if I can get a line. Ah, come on. I can chance it, you know. Hopefully I can get those bottom left 2 corners or those 2 spots right there, but with my luck, it's going to be... The only reason I want to get a line because I want that GP, the what is it? That freaking MGP. I need that MGP because I'm trying to get the mountain there as well for the 4 million MBGP. You know, it's gonna take me freaking a decade to get that. And I think I'm sitting around like 1.4 million MPGP, so it's just like, it's just annoying. If I got 3 lines, I got that 20 down there, whew, it would be, I think it would be difficult to choose, because I would like to get the scrolls for another mount. I think it's 50 million, I think. 20 times 50 million, 50,000, sorry, not 50 million, but 50,000. So it's a million GP. I get a million GP. That would be phenomenal for me. Actually, I don't even know. I think these are 30. And I think these are 50, but I'm not 100%. Maybe they're 100 each. I mean, it would still be 2 million, but it would put me up at 3. I'd only need, if they're 100,000 each, it would put me back. It would only need another like 500 some thousand MBGP to get that mount. Yeah, still watching Xenos here. He still hasn't cleared Omega. What are we at? It's almost a half hour into the hour, so maybe we can do a quick event here after I do my golden saucer tickets. Usually I always go over the corners. Let's see, like 15. Wait a minute, that's 180 already. Anything past that, it's a chance between 16 and 19, it could be low. Obviously I'm not gonna get the 10,000, but it could be in the middle. Usually I would chance it to get the middle. Let's just see what happens. I'll chance it to get the middle. See, if I had the 2 switch up there, I mean, I could have got 180,000. I was gonna choose this, but I chanced it. So we got a 1 there, a 9, and a 5. So, obviously I'm not gonna get the 10,000, but I'm gonna go down this way again. See? Yeah, not bad. So I got a 3. Hit the corners up here, there's a 7, not that way. I got a 4, so I'm not getting that one, so let's see the diagonal. Oh, it's a 1. Chances are being a 2 in the middle. 50-50, but we'll chance it. Yeah, see. If I had to choose, I probably would have chose down again here. Would have got 80, so yeah. That was my thought on that. I would have never chose this. That would have never even been in my... They're blank. Just because I seen a 3 and 1 there, I wanted to take that chance to get to 10,000. Oh, the event's gone. I think the event's gone, yeah. See, like, this is what I mean. A free company. People just randomly invite you. Let's see what the details are. They got members, 4 out of 15 members. Friendly and supportive, FC just starting out. No experience needed. New players welcome. Come socialize and explore Eorzea with us as we grow. Third-party brain cells. Okay. I hope they don't use third-party tools, because that would be stupid. You know, if somebody that follow Final Fantasy content, know that you can get banned pretty easily. Usually I don't mind. I think I would rather join a FC with low amount of people in there. They're Limsa Losa people, so their home's gonna be in Limsa Losa, so it's not something I'm fond of. Hardcore, what the hell is hardcore? I don't know what that is. It was founded this year. No, last year, sorry. I keep forgetting it's 2023, but it was founded last year. Not too far along here. Third-party brain cell. I don't know. Should I submit for it? I mean, I don't mind joining low FCs. I haven't joined a FC in quite some time. Like I said, the last time I joined it was a group of friends. We started our own. I think we were called the Pulseless Sea. That was back when Final Fantasy, like the Lightning series just came out, and I was like stoked about it. What was I gonna do here? Let's go ahead and get rid of some stuff really quick. I'm still thinking about it. I don't know. I mean, that guy just randomly sent me an invite. Like, he's not even... He didn't even, like, try to reach out to me. That's the thing. Like, no one really tries to reach out to you very much anymore. It's like, they try to pitch stuff to you and, like, you know, hey, you know, how's it going? Would you like to join our FC? You know, it's, like, kind of creeper sounding, you know? It's like, we're really nice, you know, FC that likes to raid. So I think it's kind of funny. I usually, what is it, when I talk to some of these people, I'm like, give me your best pitch. You know, and I can just imagine, like, and they're just like, they lean up really, really close to you, and they just whisper in your, hey, you wanna join our FC? We got free food. Yeah. We offer free experience too, you know. Yeah, come on, join us. You know, it's kind of how I picture people, like, trying to pitch stuff to me in this game. This is what I mean here. See, you can see all the stuff that I save here. And I'll turn some of the stuff into, like, FC seals here. Like, I don't need any of this. I would just collect it over my dungeons and stuff. It's very rarely that you see people doing this stuff. Usually they will desynthesize it and get the crafting material out of it. This is all my poetic gear that I'm keeping because I'm tired of grinding out poetics and only having some geared. I think I sold some of it on accident already, but I didn't mean to convert it to seals. Right now I have 25,000, so let's go ahead and you'll see what I mean when I try to save up to, like, my max. I think it's 90,000 to save up for some stuff, but I usually go off these material containers here. I think I've only got one mount on it, which is the chair. Let's see what I get now. I'm always getting these dumb minions, and it's the same ones over and over again. If I get anything else right now, that'd be crazy. Ooh, it's somewhere. Oh, there it is. Like, I already got it. Like, why? I don't need this. But I always get it. You can get, like, I think the Stingray from Eureka you can get in there, but it's rare. I've been turning these FC seals things in for these containers for probably close to a dang near year, and I've been getting the same stuff over and over again. But if you Google it and you look online and you check out what you can get out of these containers, it's like you can get like 3-4 mounts out of that thing. But I've only gotten the chair. Let me show you what I mean here. Mount guide here. Yeah, this thing. You can get this out of it. It's very... I gotten that like probably like 10 times. It's just crazy. Like, I'll put on the market. I don't need, like, what is it? The flying chair. Let's see how much that costs. I don't think it's cost that much. I think you can sell it on the market. Let's see, it's, yeah, 81,000. It's not that bad. Good chunk of money you can sell it for. People buy it. But I would really like this bed. I really would. I can craft it. 100% I can craft it. But it's this thing right here. It's like 2 million, right, for the materials. Let's see how much this cost. I kind of keep an eye on a lot of this crafting material as much as I can. This is 500,000, 590, right? And I need... Hold on, let's go ahead and switch over to a carpenter here. There it is. I need 3 of them, so that's like, it's 1.5 million already. So it's 109, it's almost 2 million, so I'm already at 1.5. And this is 7,000, right? No big deal. So I'm spending roughly 1.6 with taxes and everything on this. So I'm saving myself, 400,000, on this. So I don't like, the only way to get this is through, I believe through treasure maps. This right here is through treasure maps. So alright guys, I will be right back. I gotta head to the restroom and again. This coffee is making me go, so Yeah, just give me one more second, guys. I'm almost done up here. Just trying to get things cleaned up really quick in the kitchen really quick for because I made a huge breakfast this morning, so just don't want to have things sitting around over here. All right, guys. Sorry about that. Just want to make sure I have a OCD kind of thing when it comes to cleaning and keeping things organized. I know you guys will be probably watching this on the YouTube channel for recaps and stuff, but those of you who are watching, you can kind of skip ahead if you want. I mean, if you're at this point already, you've probably already done it. Alright, let's go ahead and do main scenario. Let's get this down the road here. Let's check out the party finder. I'm pretty sure it's not. It's 37. It's not as busy. The fresh prog for 6. And this one's still up. It looks like they haven't filled up much in there. I would join this one for learning P6, but it's kind of a fresh bug. Look at this. It's limited. I mean, maybe he doesn't know. Maybe there's people that joined it, and he said it like that, but I don't know, I'm not really 100% sure. People could have joined it and left the party, and it could have been left like this. I hate how party finders like that. It'll literally like keep the classes the same. You have to literally go into it and change it over and over again, which there was just like, it would just reset, but you can't. They make things so difficult, obviously, but I personally don't care. But the little things, they kind of go a long way with me a little bit. I have fairly good patience, like I think I have really good patience, so I don't really mind, you know, these little things, but it would be nice, you know what I mean? There's a lot of things in this game would be nice. Whatever, the Pretoria! Oh no, it's the Castrum. Oh man, I remember back in the day, this used to be like freaking an hour long, you know, or Praetorium used to be like, you know, over like an hour long. This used to be like maybe 30-40 minutes, but just with the cutscenes. But this is nice. This is not even that fun anymore. I would enjoy this one way more than Praetorium, just because of the music in here is iconic to me. Oh shit. My bad. Yeah, we're not up to these guards. It's like someone leaves right now, they have the most ridiculous patience if someone leaves. See this guy, look at this guy. He's being nice about it. Like, I LD'd too late. It's like, no, you're good. It's like, it was my fault. Like, I could keep up with the heals, but I was DPSing a lot, you know? Like I said, like, I'm still learning to balance it out and how to read it right. Like, I could have turned out my instant. he's not taking as much damage anymore. The Reg Mage can't help me too much here with the heals because I believe it's 63 or something like that for the res, or 67 or something like that. So, kind of on my own with reses in this one. Shouldn't need it, but still. I'm still trying, like I said in the beginning of the video, I'm still learning the combination, how to balance out DPSing and healing efficiently. I don't want to be that healer who just ignores everything. Obviously I was not paying attention, or I wasn't even ready for that moment. Like, should I be on top of heals now? You know, like this AoE is going to slow me down with heals. You know, I'm going to take a little bit of damage here and there, you know. So it's kind of frustrating to try to learn new stuff again. It's fun at the same time, but at the same it's a little frustrating because like it's learning at a very fast pace, because some of these tanks that you will join with will steamroll through the stuff, and it's like you have to keep up. You just have to. They want to get the dungeon done as fast as they can. You know, for the people that are new in here, it's like it's hard to learn a healer when your tank is pulling everything without confirming, like, am I okay to pull this stuff? Majority of the time, you are okay to pull the whole room, but it can be very difficult for a tank that's new, that's doing that right off the bat. You can always tell a tank's new when he's not pulling the whole room, or he's not comfortable with pulling the whole room. A very good tank would, before he even starts pulling, would open up your menu, and you would look. He's 66 and I'm 76, so he's probably thinking like, oh, this guy is, you know, 76 and I'm 66, he should be able to keep up with the heals, no big deal. And he's not wrong, I should be able to, you know, I'm geared, I'm up to date with all my spells and abilities, so I should be able to keep up. So any mistake that I made here, letting people die, is on me, it's not on anybody else. So, you know, I own every death that happened so far at this point, you know, unless it's level synced or I'm at, you know, under level, you know, whatever the case is, you know. So, people that complain about tanks not being able to use their abilities right, it's, you know, honestly, it's the healer's fault. You know, it's not being able to keep up. You know, I don't own anything that when I die, you know, it's my fault if I can't keep up with stuff. You know, that's the healer's job. Most people think, you know, oh, you'd be able to, you know, should be able to DPS and do all that stuff, and like, yeah, I can. I'm only capable of doing that if my tank knows his class, knows how to initiate his buffs and his defense buffs at the right time, you know. And the same thing applies for, you know, the healer, you know, when to let go of DPS and when to start healing, you know, it's like to have that good balance. So it's just people out there that are new, that are watching this, you know, just understand that, you know, you're gonna struggle here and there, especially if you're not like level synced. Right now I'm level synced to 50. People that are not level synced, you wouldn't see the little what is it? Like, look at my cursor here, like this little circle here. That if that's not there, that person's not level synced. He's slightly undergeared, or he meets the requirements to play this. So he's not getting his full potential out of his whole class. He's either like 49 or he's 50 exactly. You know, he's not over level 50. So he's not level synced. You know, that's kind of maybe an excuse. It's not a reason, but it's more of an excuse to say that, hey, I'm not capable of healing you efficiently because I'm not going to have everything I need. And another way of knowing is the gear. Like, usually you don't have time to check everybody. You can. Like, right now I have time. Like, for instance, look at his gear. He's 2/7, he's wearing all 60 poetic gear. So he's properly geared for the dungeon. And only way you know he's not properly geared is because it's what I'm doing now, and it's what most people will do because of how expensive gear is on the market board and how difficult it is to craft some of the stuff, because it's time consuming. No one wants to spend the time to craft the right amount of gear. So that's why I'm saying, like, it can be difficult to enjoy the game sometimes because of how easy it is to go through these dungeons with the low gear. Because all these experienced players will make it very easy for you. You know, I remember when I was playing this, people would wipe, like we just did earlier. We'd die frequently. But it's not as fun as it used to be. You know, the game's still fun and like exciting, but it's I guess the word that I always say challenging for the lower tier stuff. You know, obviously the only person in here, regardless, like this person right here, the Dragoon. Look at him. He has no classes that are 90. He's new to the game. It looks like he's fairly new to the game. His higher class is 58. I believe it was 58 when I seen it, but I could be wrong. But so he's fairly new. He's been trying out classes. He's experimenting with the game, but he doesn't have to worry about anything. He literally doesn't have to worry about anything in this game. Like, he's not getting the full potential of this game. He's probably enjoying it, but he could enjoy it more if it was more challenging to him. He's like, I should be struggling with these dungeons as much as I'm struggling with like a Circle 5, and at the same level, I guess you can say. Like, you know, I'm struggling at 90 for that dungeon. I should be struggling at 50 with this dungeon because of the lack of experience. If it was back in the day. But I don't get that luxury anymore, because half the people in these duty finders or these roulettes are just doing it for the money. They're doing it for the poetics, the astronomy, the casualties, you know. They're just running through this, you know, and these new players are getting a free ride. So it's not as fun anymore. And I kind of feel, like I said, I feel sorry for the new players. I really wish you would be a lot more better for them, and you would have a lot more better experience with them, but unfortunately, you know, I have no idea how you create a game. I have no idea. I can't speak from experience whatsoever on how they create these dungeons and make it easy, or, you know, to get the same experience it was then, you know. So I have no idea how to even speak to that, but, you know, people that started playing this game from the beginning, you know, they got to play the full potential of the game. They got to enjoy the game for what it is, you know, and it's difficult to enjoy it. You have to grind to 90 nowadays just to get the experience of this game. The difficulty of this game, you have to grind to 90 to experience that, you know. So, yeah, I mean, that's just my opinion. Other people might disagree with me with that, and I totally respect your opinion on it, you know, but, you know, there is options out there to get the full experience of it, but, yeah, you know, you shouldn't have to go through great lengths to enjoy some of these dungeons, and, you know, just to play like normal, you know. Hopefully this will go by pretty fast for us. It seems to be going smooth, you know, despite my mistake in the beginning. Is it reaching? It's not reaching. He's far spread apart here. Oh man, I remember back in the day, you know, this dungeon used to be It used to be so much fun. And again, like, I love this dungeon just because of the music in here. It just makes it so much fun. I don't know. It just the feel of the dungeon with the music is just great. But it's not as challenging anymore. It's just too bland, I guess you can say. You know. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how I feel about all these remakes and stuff like that. I mean, again, I still enjoy the game. I can say that because, you know, I've been through everything already. I've played through everything already. It's more of just like a memory, you know. I like the old-fashioned ways and stuff, you know. But I wish they would have kept things somewhat the same, you know. I think the game, the creators, you know, accommodated for the people that are being impatient. You know, that we submitted to the community way too much, in my opinion. You know, our community made this game trash in some areas, you know, and I really wish those people that are on social media would kind of just keep their mouth shut about stuff. Oh, I'm quitting this game, you know, because they did this and that, and then you see them like a week later, you know, back to playing it. They're back to playing, they're grinding out some of the stuff, you know. It's like they just cause, you know, problems. They cause, you know, this annoyance in the community just because they want to get views or streams or the cases, you know. So I'm kind of tired of people just making this game, you know, sound like, or what I'm trying to say is, I guess I'm tired of people trying to make this game sound like it's trash. It's not. If you're a Final Fantasy fan, you're gonna absolutely love this game. It is well worth the subscription. You can play with friends or by yourself. It's well worth it. Unfortunately, like I said from the beginning, you know, you're not going to get the full experience, but it's still worth it. Give it a shot. It's free, the play version on here, but, you know, I think it's well worth the money. I've been playing this game for over 10 years. You know, speaking from experience, I took a break for 2-3 years, because I think I was focusing more on my career more than playing this game, and I was, you know, I'm a pretty athletic person, so I go to the gym, and, you know, I was disc golfing in tournaments here and there quite a bit, so I didn't have the time to, I guess you can say, put the time into this game. So, and when the summer comes around, I switch around my hobbies a little bit, and, you know, I fell in love with running, so I'll be running quite a bit, and not playing as so much, but I'll still try to keep to my stream schedule as best as I can. For those of you wondering that I'm watching the cutscene, you can't skip this. People that are trying to speed run this back in the day, they're like, skip. You had to wait for everybody. I think way back into then, you could skip. I think you could. It's been years, but I think you could skip back in the day. But you still had to wait for the other players, and the gate would not open to the boss until you couldn't start the boss fight until everybody was done watching the cutscene. But now it forces everybody to watch these cutscenes. You know, there's some bosses that you're forced to watch, like for instance, like any of the main scenarios you're forced to watch. I think Alliance raids were the worst back then. It's like, you know, people would not wait for cutsceners at all. You would have 6-7 people in cutscenes, and it would just screw the whole entire raid. Like, you know, for instance, we just played Labyrinth earlier. You know, if you started the fight early, it would force you into Alliance A, and it would screw your whole entire squad, and you'd be left with like maybe 4 people, you know, in your party when you're fighting the boss, you know. And it would be funny because, you know, to me it would be funny, but at the same time people would say, oh, my bad, I didn't mean to start it, but realistically they're just trolling. There was a lot more trolling back then than it is now. People that troll now, they're just, you know, they're just being dicks. They just, you know, it's not even funny anymore. Back then it was funny, and people were okay with it, but the community for Final Fantasy has gotten a little sensitive with some of this stuff. And I think our culture, the way the world is now, has is shifted. You know, it's people's feelings matter a lot more than they should be. Back then, it wasn't as important about people's feelings. You know, I'm not talking about bullying someone to the point of submission or like, you know, bringing them down, but it was just good fun. It was just good prank fun. You know what I mean? Not trying to be like, you know, like what's the word? Like, it sound like I'm a bully or anything like that. Just like trolling back then was just fun. It was good old fun. And everybody was okay with it. And nowadays it's like you're costing me 2 minutes of my life and I'm tired of it. You know what I mean? It's like it was just funny. I don't know. I had a lot of fun back then when people were trolling. Nowadays, like I said, you can't do that anymore. Unfortunately. I'm not really paying attention here. I probably should start paying attention. These guys just get hit a lot by a lot of AoEs here for some reason. Or maybe I'm just really slow. My heals. I think it's the heals. I'm pretty sure the heals are focusing on my conversation more than I'm actually attacking people. Xeno always says in his Twitch stream all the time, he's like, I can't talk to my chat now. I'm trying to focus, guys, because he dies on some of these raids because he's trying to focus on his doing these mechanics, and he's right, and now I understand. Like, when you're trying to talk and trying to manage your stream and do your raid, it's like you don't have... It feels like you can't do it. Your brain can't work that fast for some reason. Some people might be able to, but trying to hold a conversation and freaking do your dungeon is difficult. I would definitely admit to that. Props to people that can do that, who have been streaming for years. Alright, since we're done with roulettes here. I usually don't do guild heist. It's one of my achievements that I've been trying to aim for. I don't even know I don't know where the heck it's at. The one thing I'm trying to chase after is being a mentor. It's like you have to have like 1,500 player accommodations, and I'm only at 826. The only reason I'm at 826, my first Final Fantasy XIV account, I took a break for, I think it was 3 years. I think I took a break for 3 years, and I totally never would thought I would come back to this game. And I wasn't streaming back then. Like I said, it was like when I was playing, I was a main white mage, and I was maining a dragoon as well. I believe I was maining a dragoon. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I was maining the white mage for sure. And I think my backup class was the dragoon, but I quit around after I quit around Heavensward, like before all the patch updates. I'm like, you're talking way back then. So I lost all my stuff because I couldn't remember my account. I could have recovered it. I know I could have. I just didn't think of it at the time. I really did not think about it at the time, and so I left it alone. I just left it. I just left it there. I probably could renew it right now and transfer everything over to this account and not have to worry about it. But I'm not 100% sure. I mean, if there's anybody out there that can shoot me a comment message, you know, and like, am I able to recover my account under a new email and under a new username or something? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, am I able to have both these accounts without paying for it? You know what I mean? Because I think they're in two different worlds. I think my last account was in Fairy, and this one's in Exodus. So if anybody can comment on the video and just tell me, yeah, it's possible, just go into the Mog Station and you know, maybe recover your account and you're able to transfer over to this world, or whatever the case is. You know, I'm not too knowledgeable about that stuff. Some people have multiple accounts in multiple worlds, but I'm not 100% sure how that works. So yeah, I need 3 more levels here, and it's pretty far out. Should I chance it? Should I chance it? I'm not sure if I want to chance it. Let's go ahead and do a guild heist. Why not? I mean, I know it's on one of my... I think I have to play like 300 guild heists. I think I'm only at like less than 100 or something like that, where it might just be over 100. I haven't played this for a while. I think it's my first time in like a couple of years since I played this one. I don't even have to worry about healing. I could just DPS for this whole entire thing. This thing does such low damage. Unless you get hit by all those explosions, then yeah, I may need to heal, but... That guy just cast sleep. Well, no, he cast sleep on one of us. I should have just leave him asleep. But there we go. See what I mean? It's like I don't need to do much. And then, like, I don't think anybody can cast sleep in there besides me. See, this guy's a mentor for... So he must be a... He's got to be close to, like, yeah, he's a 90 character. Let's check it out. Yeah, he's a 90. And then you got, like, a 37. So we're playing it because of this guy, this 37. Unless someone's just playing it just to play it. Like I'm doing, like kind of like I'm doing right now. Like someone's just play it just to play it, just to get achievements, wherever the case is. No one's gonna be playing this unless you're a low level. I think max level in this thing is 40 to complete all these. I think it's 40. I'll double check after this, but like there's no, I shouldn't be able to, I shouldn't have to worry about heals. But right now, like everybody's like kind of like, no, some of the people are just not paying attention, or they're just trying to, like, freaking burn this boss down. Yeah, we got it. Just gotta get through all this crap first. What is this guy doing? He's way the heck over here. Oh, he's going back. Yeah, see, he's just trying to get through it all. It's not a lot of experience. It's like a 1900, a little bit of gil, plus the bonus experience. So I'm looking at like close to 10,000. Yeah, a little bit over, just a little bit over 10,000. A little bit of gil, not too much. Oh, I forgot to accommodate somebody there. Usually I would do the lower level people. Yeah, let's check out what the guild heists are. I'm pretty sure it's 40. Yeah, 40. There's no more after this. I wish there would be more. If there is, I have no idea how to find it, but I'm pretty sure there's not. Okay, level 71. This would be difficult for me to heal because it's 71, but I think level 73. So I would be a little bit over it, but it's difficult because if they're pulling everything, it'd be difficult. Let's go ahead and run it really quick here. But let me rearrange some of my stuff here. Like, I don't need this. let's go ahead and move this over here just for now. Actually, let's do this. Why do I have this? Let's move this. Let's go over here. I like all my bus to be kind of close. And I like all my attacks to be on my left side. Like not second page, but my left side. And I like all my stuff to be kind of navigated through here a little bit. So let's go ahead and let's put this there. I don't like this swift cast and thing being on my second page here. I think this is kind of... I think this is how I want to keep it. It looks pretty good to me. I think I like that better. And then I got my stuff there. And then I got all my attacks right here. And then on my X, squares, circles, triangles. And I got my light speed draws. Have them right there. And then I can keep going with it. And then if I need to use my... I don't know how to pronounce Astrodonai. Astronai, whatever heck it is. I gotta figure out what some of these abilities do here. It's the... I have no idea what that does. No idea what that does. Let's go ahead and take a look at this stuff before I jump in so I can understand because I'm about to play more my level, and I may need to have a better understanding. I don't know why my something's wrong with my HUD layout here. I'm not. For some reason, I'm not seeing a help bar come up. I know I was messing with my HUD layout a couple days ago, or I think it was yesterday actually. I think I was messing with my HUD layout yesterday. And I might have changed something recently because I was trying to play some high-end duties yesterday. And I might have turned off some stuff. So let's go back into this really quick because I have no idea how it's like my focus target bar. I was messing with the settings a little bit. I need to see a player. I don't know if it'll pop up for me for a player because my focus target wasn't working. Like it should be popping up my left side for some reason, but it's not popping up. Let's see if it works now. Yeah, see, there you go. Focus target. It should be popping up like that. And now I need to look into my... What is it? My help thing. My stat... I don't know what's it called. Status other? Nope. Item help. I think it's item or action help. That's item help. Oh, actually, it might be it. Let's check it out. Let's see if that... Oops. Nope, it's not popping up for me. I don't know if I mess with any of these settings, but let's go ahead and move this up here really quick. Oh, it's on my left side. I was looking at my right side, but I don't think that was popping up on my left side. Right? I don't think... What the heck is that? Why is it on my left side? There's nothing on my left side, but why is that? Okay, whatever, it's on my left side, sure. Let's go back to that. Let's see. Read your fortune and those of nearby party members, granting them horoscopes. Durations 10 seconds. Effect upgrade horoscope. Is it halos? Upon receiving the effect, halo 30 seconds. Restores the hit points of those under either effect when the cards are read a second time and the effect expires. Cure potency is 200. There's 400 for the second part of it. What's this one? Restores own or target party members' health to 200. So this is almost like a buff on somebody. I can put this on somebody that can help reduce damage. Let's go ahead and get my second page so I can actually take a look at it. So this is a shield. This is a kind of like some type of regain, and then this fully restores someone up to 400 potency. I believe it's like a regain for one individual person. Like if I wanted to throw this on a tank, I think that's what it does. I could be wrong. What am I doing in that? Go back to action and traits. I have no idea what the heck this is. What is this? Generates an ether bond with target party member. Each time you cast a single target healing spell on yourself or a party member, the party member with whom we have bond will also recover hit points equally 40% of the original spell. Interesting. I think I know it. That's that little tether sometimes you see on players. So yeah. Like I can use this undraw. I'm not too sure if I get my MP taken away from me or not. I haven't tried that out yet. So this can be kind of useful here. I mean, I use that quite a bit. I'm trying to think where I want to go. Actually, hold on. Before I get into, there we go, because I don't have my limit break set yet. And usually I don't like to keep it close by, because I don't like hitting it hardcore and everything. Maybe I'll just keep it there. It's because if I'm moving around, I can hit that instead of trying to take my... You know what I mean? I have a controller, so I'm playing on controller, so if I'm running around, you know, and I need to jog stuff, you know, at least I can hit L2 and hit this versus me running around and doing this. I know I have to stop, but if I need to quick move, obviously I'm doing this stuff right here. I'm moving my directional pads. I can't do nothing, you know, but if I need to do some AoE things, at least I'm able to move on the go and be able to hit this and stop and go. Quicker reaction time. I think I'm set. I think I'm ready to go. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully I join a... Let's just go ahead and join all these. The experience would be great. Let's take some food with me here. I don't think that the food on the market's been super expensive lately, and it's been kind of annoying. Like, this is the main food I use for my red mage. I'm kinda annoyed how much this cost. The ingredients to make this is ridiculously expensive, and it's difficult to make, but I can't make it entirely high. If I could make it high quality if I properly melded or put materia on my culinary, but I can make it. I had made it before. I'm not 100% sure if I made it high quality though. I might have made it high quality by good RNG, but I don't think I can make it high quality as high as a frequency if I wanted to, like a common. But like, I buy this stuff if it's like in threes, because I'm not going to spend 77,000. You know, I think I only have like one left because I was grinding out Circle 6 yesterday. So I tried to buy low-end meals. So let's take a look at some low-end meals here that I can use for some buffs. Like 580 wouldn't be a bad thing, or, you know, let's take a look really quick here. I'm going to try to pick a food that's beneficial for, not just for healing. I mean, determination would be great. It would help my heals. I don't think I need help with heals. I can just use my abilities I got going on now. I think I'm going to go for more of helps for myself, critical and spell speed. Did I skip over the 590 stuff? That's 610. That's 580, I guess, right here. Spell speed, direct hit. I don't need directed, critical hit, spell speed. So there's 36 of this. So remember, the stuff up there was around 3,800. I think 3,800. This is about 800 a piece. Not bad at all. 9,000 for 9. This is a great. This would be, I would buy a bunch of these, which I'm probably gonna do now. Like, I'm gonna spend 20,000 on this. This is easily a steal for me. This is great stuff for leveling. So let's go ahead and queue up for these dungeons here. Yeah, Hall Breaker Switch, the Hall Minister Switch is a great dungeon. You can solo this if you're doing your books at a level 90. A little difficult if you're using DPS, definitely if you're by yourself, but if you're with two people, cakewalk. All you need is 2 DPSs, maybe a mage that can res and heal. Like a red mage is perfect for this stuff. So, or even a summoner. And just bring yourself with a friend or something like that. Hey, or even create a party. Hey, I'm doing my Wondrous Tales. So this is going to be my first time with the new setup down here. Let's see how well I do. Is he pulling everything? Yeah, he's pulling everything. So this is going to be a very high damage. Let's go ahead and get a shield on him really quick. I just took a huge hit. I just Targargo somewhere. Again, I'm just not used to... I'm trying to find out what I want to do here. Again, I'm not used to being... Look, I'm struggling right now. That's just... Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. I'm used to having my main heal on triangle, not down there. I'm trying to look for that tether thing. I just seen it. There it is. It's on Circle 2nd page. Alright, you gotta remember that. Circle 2nd page. No, I'm just gonna do this really quick. I'm gonna swap it because I just can't. My brain's is already programmed for my main heal to be on triangle. This I don't mind not DPNS as much. If I can get maybe 1 or 2 shots of gravity down, I should be totally fine. But these guys seem to be trying to steamroll it right now. They're bum rushing all this stuff, and they're not really paying attention to AoEs on the ground, because they're obviously the machinists and the samurai are very close range people, so I may be doing quite a bit of heals on the DPS just because they're close to the enemy. Excuse me. You can see right now that, you see what I said earlier? You can see where my cursor's at here. You can see he's not level sync, he's below the average. So he's gonna be taking a little bit more damage than usual. He shouldn't be taking a lot of damage, but he should be fine. As long as I'm top of my heals, we should be good. I'm going to be focusing on my heals a lot more than DPS in this one, so the raid or the dungeon may go a little slower than I want it to be. You'll see the huge difference when I'm going to play some 90 roulettes just so I can get some casualty going, because I don't think I'm maxed out yet. I'm at 450 right now, so I gotta grind some casualties out. Let's go ahead and get some damage buffs going here, and let's get some regain on all of us. And then I'll do some AoE heals. And do a single heal on him. Do one more on him just for good measure. And get a status effect on him. I believe he's going to shoot my side. It's going to be the back and forth kind of thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Then he's going to do the white thing. So once this goes off, I need to switch sides. Yeah. So yeah, everybody's kind of around a good, decent level here. Not everybody's too under-leveled in this, but we're all kind of, it's going to be equally a challenge for everybody in this. And this is what I mean by new player-wise. Like, this is how it should be right here. Like, a healer shouldn't be able to do DPS 24/7, because, again, like with the experience in the field, you know, it prevents that challenge in there. It prevents that difficulty in there when everybody's experienced. But when you have everybody at a lower level, you know, and then your party's not as experienced with doing these dungeons, it's gonna be a little bit more difficult to try to maintain a DPS as a healer in here. Let's check out his gear. So he's using the same gear I am. So he's not taking the time to put the money towards it. And he's doing the same thing. You can see everybody's using poetic gear right now, so it looks like everybody's just trying to level up some characters. You may have some experienced people in here, but it's difficult at a low level to maintain the DPS and heals. Even if you're an experienced player, it's still challenging. It's going to be a little bit challenging with me right now because I got to get used to this new button placement. And a lot of you are going to probably be knocking me here because I'm not using my abilities properly, but again, I'm still fairly new to the class, and I don't really play my level dungeons as much as I should, because again, I'm trying to make this a main class for myself right now. My brother's more of a Reaper class. He's a main Reaper. I think he's trying to main the Machinist right now. He's trying to get the Machinist caught up in gear. So I am trying to make a secondary class because it's very frustrating, not just to him, it is to me, to be able to join some of these duties, and I can't join them because my red mage is restricted because people hate the damage output on it. Now that I got that down, I think I can be able to throw some gravity down. Oh shit. Oh gosh. Oh, I couldn't get it. Oh, he's not accepting the res right away. See what I mean? Like, I just threw gravity down a few times and I fell behind in heals because that tank just took a bunch of hits. He just took too many hits at once. See, I wasn't even paying attention to his debuffs up there. I didn't realize he got a debuff on him. So that was definitely my bad. But at the same time, like, this tank needs to learn to move out of AoEs. You know, sometimes they'll just power through these AoEs thinking the healer can just keep up, you know. But that's not the case. In this case, it's not. You can't be doing that. He's playing like he's playing a 90 right now. Like, we're all properly should be able to do what we need to do in this dungeon. And obviously, that's not good. That's not the case. Like, everybody's taking these extra damage that there's no need to because we're just not dodging AoEs properly. Again, I'm trying to focus on heals a lot more, but at the same time, I want a DPS as well, so I can contribute to this dungeon and make it go a little bit faster. That's not the goal. To go faster, we want to be able to complete it in one smooth transaction, but I'm trying to make it somewhat easy for all of us here. I'm having to look down at my stuff down here to see what I'm pushing because I'm not used to my button layout, and this is not exactly the dungeon to be practicing this stuff, and I should have been doing that. Everybody needs to be spread out. They're too close. They're going to be taking damage together. Like this right here. This is a high damage output right here because it's going to be large groups of enemies that hit hard. It's like a small group of enemies, but these enemies hit pretty hard. Throw a shield on him really quick. Throw some regain on everybody, because I'm pretty sure we're not gonna move out of the way. Throw a couple gravities down. Probably shouldn't. Go back to heals. Gravity again. He's doing alright in heals. He's not doing that bad. Throw some heals down for the next part. Throw a shield on him for some regain, self-regain on him. Throw some gravity down. Like so, see that's a good tank right there. That's a good tank. He's able to heal himself to limit the amount of heals I have to do, so I can do some DPS in there. Like I've seen tanks cruise through some of these dungeons, like really good experienced tanks cruise through these dungeons without the need for so many heals. That's an experienced tank. You know, but when I get a tank that complains about poor heals and stuff like that, it's just because they don't know their class that well. You know, yes, there will be times where a healer needs to be on top of his heals. In most cases, that's not always the situation. I pushed the wrong one there. Damn it. Let's throw this down really quick. I won't need to push it right away. Just for that big one there. See what I mean? Now everybody's taking damage here. They're standing in front of the boss, but they don't need to. I'll let that thing explode. See, there we go. He'll heal everybody. I don't have to worry about it. It gets him a little extra DPS time on that. Is anybody moving out of that? Let's see. Oh, he freaking, he stunned him so good. Awesome on that part. Let's do some shield in here to get him buffed up. Well, not buffed up, just get some regain on him. Why is this happening? Huff, huff. Usually I would read all this just because usually no one wants any of this crap. I mean, look how fast we kind of are cruising through this. We're already at the last boss. You know, this is a great run. Great run. We almost lost it at one point, but we recovered. I got the swift cast off and I focused on the tank. He took the res immediately. This will be one that's somewhat challenging. Let's lay this down really quick to get some regains on everybody here. Get another shield on him really quick. It's about to run out. Throw one more heal for good measure on there. He's about to take a big hit. So when this goes off, that thing hopefully will explode at the right time. Let's see, there we go. Let's get out of this AoE because that's going to be a hard hit. We got to get rid of this chain off him. Back on the boss. Again, I'm still trying to figure out how to play this draw and play card. I don't fully understand the point of playing the card. I just use it for the mana gain. I don't know what the buff does for me entirely yet. I'm still trying to figure that. I should have known by now. I've been using this class for quite some time, and I should know by now. So forgive me if I look like I'm garbage with this class, because, you know, honestly, I think I kind of look like I'm garbage when I play this class. I'm still trying to learn it. I'm not the best at it. I usually just throw some regain on everybody here. Shield for myself. Oh, look at that. That was poor timing. I should have waited for that. That was good there. I got the heals down anyway. Is my debuff on him still? It is, but that's restored the timer. I think that thing's gonna explode at the right time. Oh no, wrong time. Look out, I gotta move over a little bit. This guy is running ahead too much. someone up. Good shield, good shield. Let's throw this down really quick. But oh crap, I'm gonna get knocked up. I'm gonna get knocked up. Yep, I'm gonna get knocked up. Throw this down really quick. And then it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. GG. Let's give it to the machinist. He did a pretty good job there. Oh, I didn't get that crap. I should have needed it. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad of a run. I think I did pretty good. I like the button setup. I think I'm enjoying it. I think I'm enjoying this. My next job mission will be at 80, so I'm trying to work my way to 80. Let's take a look at some of my challenge logs here, because I know I need to level up. So I need to play 2 more fates. So let's go ahead and head over to Crystarium area, the area out there at least. So I think it's Lakeland, but I think I can go to Kalusia. I think that's... I want to go there. I'm not too sure if I want to go there or not. I'm not too sure if that's... Maybe Alpha Meg. Elmeg. I can go to Elmeg. I think that's my level. I'm not 100%. I can't measure. I know this is close to like 79 at the Tempest. And I believe these are like 75 and up. But I think I want to go to Elmeg. Let's go here. Let's go play 2 more Fates by myself, so I can get that good experience out of it. I think that should get me closer to where I need to be at, and then we'll play a couple more dungeons as well. Let's go ahead and pop my Chocobo here. Should I jump on the shark? Let's jump on the shark. Look at this thing. It took me forever to get this crap. I usually make my goal to complete all this crap. I know I completed all of the Heaven's Ward and Realm Reborn missions. That took some time, and that's my goal to kind of complete this. But it doesn't look like there's any fates here. Look at this. This is 72. Yeah, this is garbage. Let's go to, where am I at? Am I at Elmeg? I'm in Elmeg. Wow, I'm very surprised there's nothing here. Let's check out this place. Level 72 fates here. If you, by the way, for those of you who don't know, that little monster right there, a little thing right there, if you level up all your classes, you can get a special mount. All your DPS and, like, your DPS and RDPS classes and stuff. Your mages and melees and tanks, if you get them all to max level, you get a cool mount. Not super cool, but it's definitely a mount. Yeah, here we go. That's where I want to be at, 76. It's going to be difficult. Let's see, does anybody do anything out here anyway? That's 0%. Gosh, I love the music out here. It's so great. It's relaxing. This is 5 minutes here. I don't have time to do that one. 30 seconds. 6 minutes. I mean, I don't know if this is like a boss or anything like that. It might just be killing some... Yeah, it's just killing some enemies. Let's see how much damage it do. I don't think 5 minutes is enough time. Yeah, I don't think it's been enough time. I don't know if I'll have enough time. I didn't even use my food. Let's go ahead and use them right now so I can get some experience. This guy over here, what's he doing? We're gonna charge him towards me. If I can get double the damage down, that'd be great. But I don't want to take too much damage here. I know my Chocobo mainly heals. I'm not properly geared, so I'm kind of lacking on the damage on here. Say, why the heck is this thing? Why? I hate when stuff like this happens. Let's get some damage. Defense going on here. I'm just gonna keep focusing on some of these enemies, but not the off enemy here. That's not a part of Fate. I'll just keep doing gravity to pick him off a little bit. He's not taking a lot of damage. He has pretty good defense. These Fates are kind of, they have low defense, but the life is kind of as low as well. But the normal enemies down here, they don't take a lot of, they have a lot of life, and they either have really good defense, one or the other. Oops, I didn't have to lay this down. I think this is too much. I don't want to be too close where I'm grabbing everything. Oh crap. Try not to, look at that, this thing freaking... I'm gathering like everything over here. It sucks. I got 2 minutes here and I'm trying not to die. Like I said, I don't think I had enough time to complete this Fate. I might get like a percentage, a pretty low percentage. Yeah, I finally killed off everything, so I'm doing alright. Oops. Oh, that's right. I want to do that. I'm good. $49 seconds. I think I need to kill like maybe like 5 more, and I can complete this dungeon, but I won't have enough time. Maybe if we can get this before it's done. It's gonna be close. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother because it's gonna attack and run away. So yeah, if I would have killed maybe these last 3, I would have been fine. Let's get the heck out of here. I don't need to be a part of this crap. And there we go, there's one. Let's go ahead and teleport over here. I don't know if that counted as a... as a Fate for me. No, I didn't complete it. I failed it. So I need to actually complete one. I don't even know what the heck this crap is. I think these are my, like this thing. I think this is, like... Yeah, it requires, like... These are, like, some job quests. I've done a few of them already. They take forever. Like, they're forever. But they're definitely challenging, for sure. Some of them do require they require you to play before you even do some of the relic stuff. Oh yeah, listen to some of these beats. I think 10 minutes should be enough. Oh, I'm under leveled here. Let's go ahead and I think I'm getting all of them. Yeah, I'm getting all of them. Get some defense going here. Yeah, I see what I mean. Makes things a lot more easier. I think it was a lot more fun back then playing these Fates because there would just be so many people running around playing Fates. Use the last one. Yes, sir. See, not bad. 145,000. And plus you get your bi-colored gems as well. I mean, that's a side thing. That takes decades. That would take a decade to get, you know, the amount you need to get the wings. They're just a glamour item, but it is what it is. I mean, I'm not going to grind that out. I mean, I don't have the patience for that. Like I said, I have pretty good patience, but not that much patience. I'm not that hardcore about that stuff. Let's check out the challenge log. Yeah, I'm going to get 600 some thousand experience out of this, so it would put me up there so I can definitely play one more dungeon, it'll get me the level at 78. So let's go ahead and jump on another fate here so I can get that. See, this one has 11 minutes left. Hopefully, if it's a single boss, it'd be a lot easier for me. Yeah, it's not a single boss. It might be. Actually, it might be, actually. Trying to kill off these side bosses with gravity while tanking the boss at the same time. Keep up the damage on him. I don't know if 11 minutes or 10 minutes is going to be enough because I'm not going very fast. But once I get rid of these enemies, I should be able to go to single attack. You see what I mean? These little guys are a little annoying. Let's see if I can get rid of them with that single attack. Yeah, I can. Great critical there, 3,000. Definitely need to keep combustion on him. As long as these monsters don't bug me too much. Let's pull them to the edge a little bit. Keep him away from his little minions. It's getting nighttime out here. It's getting real. Everybody's getting real. Get some damage buffs so you're going. Honestly, I forgot what this does down there, my little buff down there. I forgot what that does. I have to definitely look at that when I'm done. I know it puts some stuff on you, but I forgot what it... I know it increases... I think it increases heals? Heal potency? I think that's what it does. Yeah, I should have enough time to get this done. Yeah, keep forgetting to put combustion on him. It's kind of lame that there's not... how do I say it? A lot of rotation for DPSing with healers. I think we would have more of an issue with people healing because they would be doing their DPS rotation more than their healing rotation. You know what I mean? I guess in a sense, you know what I mean? They would be focusing on DPS a lot more if there's a lot more attacks. Obviously, healer's not really entirely made to do DPS, but they do add they add to the fight when they can. See, there we go. Look at that. 4 million. 4.08. 481,000. So, one more dungeon. I think they should do it. I don't need to play any more fates. I was kind of doing it for the challenge log. Levies, I mean, it's 1.2 million. I can do levies fairly fast. But they take time. They definitely take time. For sure. It's definitely added experience. I can definitely do guild heists, because look at that. That's like 200 some thousand, easy. Easy. 10 of them, 400 cents. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what I mean? Definitely easy. That's if I'm grinding out levels. I'm not in a rush to get to 90. I would like to get to 90 fairly fast. I know that sounds contradicting, but playing these on and end guild heists it's not my thing. It's not my thing. I know that there's an achievement for it, but it's definitely not my thing. Look at this music. It's relaxing, but it's not the music I want. You know what I mean? Let's go back over here. Let's go back to the twine. It's getting close to dinner time. I think I have some leftover, I know this is going to be typical for me to say, but I do have leftover pizza. Typical gamer food. Pizza. I do have lasagna in the fridge, but I think I'm going to save that for my meals to take to work. I also need to cook some meals as well, but it won't take me long to cook the meals I need to go, and I think I can throw some rice in a rice maker and I'll be totally fine. I should get myself in like maybe 2 hours to do it. I'll start making it around 7 or 8, and that should be enough time. I'll start doing all my cooking around there, and that's probably when I'll cut the stream off anyway, because I still have another 2-3 hours maybe of streaming time. But yeah, let's go ahead and get some. Let me go grab some. Get some food for myself really quick here, and then I'll queue up for these 4 dungeons again. So BRB, everybody. BRB. Oh yeah, time to eat some pizza here. I know, typical gamer food. There's nothing wrong with that, right? It's kind of, the weekends are kind of my cheat days. You know what I mean? I'll order a nice pizza or some hot wings during the weekend. I try not to eat a lot of beef. just because I have a condition that prevents me from eating certain foods, so I kind of had to restrict my intake on stuff. So I'll talk about that more later on, and as my stream grows, if any of you are curious about it. It's an incurable disease. So, but anyway, let's go ahead and jump into this. Look at that. There you go. This is a very popular dungeon. Not gonna knock it. I enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. We got a Lancer or a Dragon. We got a Dragoon and a Bard, so damage output should be fairly decent. Go ahead and get a buff on him, get a shield going for some small regain. He's not pulling anything, so he's gonna pull everything. Alright, I'm trying to get him to pull everything. I need some practice on this, because, you know, as I get better with this class, I need to be able to hold my own here. Drop this down. Get another shield on him. Get some shields and buffs, damage defense here. I'm saying that right, but yeah. Yeah, he's doing alright. Let's go ahead and throw down one gravity. Oh, I couldn't get it off. Throw down a couple gravities here. I think I'll be able to do it. See if I can get a third one. Go back to heals. Taking some damage. Throw a shield on him. Gonna help with my heal potency on him a little bit. Yeah, not too bad. Pop that freaking heal so I can get everybody going here. Yeah, there we go. That definitely helped, sure. I don't think I'll be able to get a gravity off. He's taking quite a bit of damage to stay on top of heals. Just give him a shield to help us cure potency here. I can't do that. I just come down with that. I think I need to. Great, awesome. I couldn't really get a gravity off there. It's taking quite a bit of damage. I don't know if you... Yeah, see everybody? You can see on the list here, everybody's under-leveled here. They're not level synced. They're right at the borderline. So, let's check out their levels here. Yeah, they're all 72. And I'm the highest level here, so I'm level synced. So we're going to be taking a little bit of extra damage. Like I said, this would be good practice for me to learn this healer. Go ahead and get some regain down. And then we get some AoE heals. Yeah, let's take, I think it's on this side. I think we're on this side. Yeah. Mushroom. Store that timer. And we might be swapping sides, yeah. I think we're swapping sides. Yeah, no, we're not there yet. I'm ahead of everybody. Let's get that timer restarted again for combustion. Get some regains for everybody. Hold on, there we go. Regains. AoE heal. Get that single heal for the tank there. Get some damage buffs on us there. Or, yeah, defense buff and then some damage buffs. I think we're going to left side. No, we're going. I'm wrong. Way wrong. I could have went to the left side, honestly. Yeah. don't even know what it hit. Something hit me here. I don't even know what hit me. Let's reset that time to combustion. Alright, let's go ahead and do some regain. And then I'll do some AoE heals here. I think it's like this. I think I'm right. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I think we gotta swap sides too because he's gonna. Yeah. Get that the combustion back on him. I was low on mana, I didn't even realize it. Shoot. Is he running? He's not running. Okay. Get a small shield on him. See if I can throw some gravities down. I can't even take that off him. See if I can get a gravity down. I think I'll be able to. He's caught up with his abilities. Ethan's ready to heal him as we're running here. I don't even know if I can take that off. I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, I can. Oh, okay. Whatever. Wouldn't love that. I thought I was taking it off earlier. Combustion's down here. Not combustion, but gravity. There's some gravity's going here. Have to be careful here because there's a lot of enemies still alive. Go back to heals. Yeah, see what I mean? There we go. And you go back to gravity. There's enough enemies almost that I can get this mob killed pretty fast here. I didn't think my went off. I didn't think my thing went off yet. There it goes. Some regain going here. Some damage buff. I didn't mean to push that. And more regain on us to refresh the timer. I think that should be good enough. to keep up with heals everybody. Restore regain again a little bit. Go back to attacking. Combustion back on him. Go to get some defense buffs. Lay down this crap right here, and this guy's taking a hit. They should be alright to keep going. I think I'll explode in time to get everybody healed up. Yeah, see what I mean? Perfect damage. Combustion back on him. Go ahead and get some regain. One more AoE here. That should do it. Go back to attacking. Cool. Final kill. Perfect. See that? 78. Enhanced. Enhanced. Throw gravity down, and then jump over the shield. Damage debuff, not damage debuff, defense debuff. I'm the worst about this stuff. Let's throw some gravity down. Go back to heals. Let's get that shield on him again. Help with heals. And there we go. And back to gravity. Do some gravity really quick. Throw some shields on him. Increase heal potency, and let's throw that down. Throw some heals on him real quick. I bet he's doing alright. We probably want him with gravity. I'm pretty sure if I had a mouse right now, you'd hear like some ridiculous amount of clay. So much clicking. So much. I'm not one to be paying attention to timers down at the bottom. Let's get some defense buffs here. Go back to heals. Got a shield on him already. Back to gravity. Excuse me. So I'm a little lost. Okay, I just forgot where I was at. At least at my rotation, or at least not my rotation, but I just forgot what I needed to do. Alright, get some damage buffs going on here. Or not damage, defense buffs. Super heavy. I'm not doing too bad. Not fast paced, but it's steady. It's steady. Put some auto runs so I can take some bites of pizza here. Forgive me if you hear me chewing on the mic, I didn't mean to do that. Just not used to having the microphone up close to my face all the time. Usually I'm talking to people on like Discord from a distance away because I have like a laptop that I can just, it picks up a pretty good frequency of my voice from far away. So, let's go ahead and throw some regain on us. Throw Earthly Star down. Let that just kind of just sit there for a little bit. Get some defense buffs on him. Get a single P on him. Bastion, I think that's going to go off. Earthly Star is going to blow up in times. Wait for it. Wait for it. There we go. Got it. Damage buffs on. Gotta go over here, gotta go over here. It's pretty fast. If you're not on top of it, you can get knocked by that pretty good. Gotta look for that arm. When he raises the arm, when you want to kind of be booking in a little bit. Get a regain on everybody here. Go ahead and drop down Earthly Star here. I think he's going to do that huge AoE down in the middle. Let's go ahead and pause the Earthly Star here. There we go. I love that. I love that thing. That thing's amazing. I always want to say that thing's OP. I think he's gonna chain up somebody really quick here. I totally was not on that stack. Get some damage buffs here. Throw some regain down just for good measure. Bushing back on him. Yeah, he's gonna change something else. Okay. Was he, okay, that was the other guy. Boom. I didn't get any of that crap. Dang. Dang. Let's wait a little bit so I can get some accommodations. I don't know if I got any. I got one. Yeah, I got one. Not bad. Yeah, see how much that gave me? It gave me like quite a bit of experience. It's not too bad. All right, I know it's gonna take some time to get the max out my casualties, but I think I can get majority of it through my roulettes here. I would join some high-end duties really quick, but I kind of need to get my casualties up because I want to be prepared to be able to level up my astrology when I get to 90. I know it's kind of far away, but these will give me quite a bit of casualties. I mean, this one won't, but this one definitely will with the bonus on there. Yeah. I kind of want to chance it, but I'm like, I'm not going to risk it. I mean, I still have a full week until this book runs out. I don't think I sold anything yet. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I haven't. Oh my goodness, I hate this crap so bad. Get out of this. Yeah, surely with some see how much this sells for. Let's put this in here. I don't think this sells for very much. If it does, I'd be surprised. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. I can let's put it up for 3,400. Let's get rid of this stuff. It's just junk to me. I don't need it. Don't even need that. I don't know what the hell that is for. I got it from like some enemy. Let's actually go to I'm gonna go south so I can get rid of some of these cards. Got a bit of time on me. I'm in 10th place right now. Actually, I really enjoy playing these card tournaments. You know, it's. I think I played one yesterday, last night, and I was just like, it wasn't. What do I say? I wasn't having it that day. I got screwed so bad. Maybe I'll play one before I get off stream here. I know they happen every hour, so it's just. I gotta remember to do that. But yeah. Let's go back to the FC company here so I can get rid of some of the stuff that I collected. Should be all set then. Yeah. Fifth place, 7 minutes. I'm not gonna lie, I'm freaking cold. It's like 30 degrees out, a little bit of wind outside, and I had my heat turned down a tiny bit, and so I'm a tiny bit cold right now. Again, I've been trying to look for some really cool glamour. Right now, this glamour for my red mage, I just got this cool looking hat here. It has a little feather there. Typical wizard hat. And then I got this this body outfit is from Eden Promise. I believe it's from Eden Promise, or if it's from the Shiva one, I can't remember. Something like that. I'm not 100% sure which one's from, but it's from the Eden one. It's not too bad looking. I don't mind it. It's not bulky or too wide. I like kind of like a thin look. I thought I was healing for a minute. I got the DPS. Alright. I'm still looking at them like freaking tank. Don't want to heal. I've been healing like practically all day. I don't think I'm gonna make it. There we go. I kind of like to get my gauge up to 50 first before I start using my buffs. I don't want to use it now. I like to keep my white limit gauge up a little higher than normal. I tend to use a lot of the lightning spokes because they look pretty cool. Even though I'm using like Velfire right now, I'll still use my Vel Arrow 3 down there. Follow, like, you know, right after my Velfire, you know. Because I just like to keep it a little higher. They should never be equal. If you're playing Red Mage, they should never be equaled out like they are now. It's just really difficult to manage it if you're equaled out. Then I'll go ahead and do their holies. And then right when I finish this Velfire here, I'll go ahead and hit my debuff. Again, not ideal. have my stuff equal out. You never really want to, again, you never really want to have them both at 100%. One would be great at 100%, but... Oops. Didn't realize I had dual passed up. Small little lag on frames per second here. Again, once I invest my money into, I think, a gaming PC at some point, I think it'd be nice. I just gotta take care of a few things here at home first before I start looking into a really good gaming PC. The stream should be a little bit more solid. Excuse me. Oh gosh, I got hit by that crap. For that stupid stampede before happening. Oh crap. Oh god, look out. I don't think I ever got hit by that, but that's funny. Every time I see that, I just think of Jumanji, and you get that little tired rhino at the very end. Again, if you're watching this on YouTube, definitely give me a subscribe. Definitely give me a subscribe on Twitch. You know, go ahead and shoot me a comment if you want me to talk about certain topics about Final Fantasy, or get some advice on new player content and how to go about things. I'm not your typical, I guess you can say, your streamer. I'm pretty much real, down to the earth kind of thing, But yeah, for free to shoot me a subscription. I'm not begging for any. I'm just do this as a side thing, I think it's just kind of fun to be able to stream this stuff, and be able to talk about certain subjects that I wouldn't be able to talk about with other people. Because again, the people that I hang outside in the real world, I guess you can say, don't really play Final Fantasy. They're more into the Call of Duty crap. It's just, I don't mind playing it, but it's not my thing. I do it if I just want to socialize with friends and stuff like that, but on here it's just this is something I enjoy doing. I don't mind, putting the time in. So definitely, yeah, shoot me a subscription, or not a subscription, but a subscribe to me, and to my Twitch, my YouTube channel. You can, I think my YouTube handle is Juicy Lobster. Yeah, I know, right? Funny. And same with my Twitch, it's Juicy Lobster. You can look me up on there as well. The only reason I even named myself that is because when I was playing Call of Duty, severely back in the day, I thought Juicy Lobster would be hilarious. It'd be a funny, name. And then I had a friend of mine that named himself Moist Lobster, which is really awesome. I thought that was really funny. That one got a little bit more attention because, you know, the word moist. And then when I subscribed to YouTube, like I think I subscribed to Xenos' Twitch channel, and it's kind of really funny when he said my name on the stream. It's like, thank you, Juicy Lobster, and like everybody just kind of just died laughing. And it's like everybody, I want some Juicy Lobster in my mouth. I'm like, typical Twitch chat right there. But yeah, for those of you who are watching right now, this is the new content that's out right now. That's barely a month old. I'm fairly new to it. I don't know all the mechanics fully yet. My timing might be a little bit slow. I'm like trying to manage my rotation here, and at the same time I'm trying to figure out the mechanics, what they're doing right now. I'm way off right now. I think he's gonna do that aerial effect, like in the middle kind of thing. Yeah, there we go. And then I want to step out a little bit. It's gonna be pretty fast. Yeah, there we go. See? Yeah. And which way? I think it depends on which way she's facing. So I want to be way over here. She's gonna dive. Yep. This one's a little bit more difficult. I mean, there's timers above everything. I think I can get away with it being right here for a little bit. I think I might get hit by one. Yeah, I was standing in the wrong hand spot. She needs to... yeah, there we go. Okay, nice try. Let me heal her there. We have a good pace going. I definitely have a good pace going. That was good kill. That was good. That was really good. I have to stay here for a minute when I hit, but I want to make sure I get all the damage output as much as I can. One bad thing about being a freaking mage, sometimes like you'll be attacking an enemy and you're hoping that you'll get the last hit on the enemy before it dies, you know, but maybe at some point you're gonna come across an enemy that's gonna, it looks like you have enough time to cast something on it, but next thing you know you don't, and all the melee people are just freaking destroying them. Obviously they do more damage, but it's quite annoying when you have to sit there and you sit through a cast time and no one, and you have to like redo it again and it just can't, it gets interrupted. I'm like, oh okay, sounds lame.
I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint.
I think I know these mechanics fairly well in this one. I think I do. I don't think they're that difficult in here. Boss just has a little bit of life.
I bring my all to bear.
I keep thinking I'm the healer, I didn't need to dive on, so that's where my freaking square button's at. That's where my, okay, I think I'm safe right here. Yeah, I'm safe here. Yeah, my gauge is unbalanced right now, I gotta rebalance it.
You really must try harder. Battle the show when the appetite.
Try and watch where other people are putting these freaking AoEs in here. Yeah, I'm safe here. So, just in case. I think I might have enough time to throw my critical damage debuffs or damage buffs on. May not be able to get through the full rotation, but yep, I didn't even get to it. I was trying to throw Flare down. Give it to the ninja. Yeah, 262. It's not too bad. Okay, about a 6-minute timer wait here. No idea what place I'm in, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty high up there. Let's check out the party finder. I don't think anything's any good in there. I might play some Containment Bay just for fun. You know, I don't need it, but I might just help some people in there. Like, I might join this one right here and just die a few times in there. I definitely want to grind some of this Mount Ordeal out. I'm not very good at it. I've cleared it already, but I'm not very good at it. I definitely want to give it another shot again, because I'm still trying to learn the flood phase and some of the, what do you want to call it, the line thingy in there, where it just like shoots the flame across the thing. I have trouble following that. I know some of the already preset ones where you need to stand, but I can barely follow that. You know, I want to be able to learn to do that a lot quicker. By the time I trace it out, I'm already screwed. Ooh, look, I joined a party that's already started, so this might be a fairly easy dungeon for me. Easy casualties. Well, actually, never mind. We never even started. Why is everybody leaving? I'm not gonna be that person that leaves. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about right here. Just impatient people. Be honest with you, people probably want a better dungeon. You know, whatever the case is. Like, this guy's dying like severely. He should be he shouldn't be doing this like this. Like, he should have like at least he's like, I'm a warrior, I can take the day. Well, he almost just died. You see what I mean? It's like I hate the cast time on that, you know. Who knows how long it's gonna take to get a healer in here, you know what I mean? And I mean, we can do this whole dungeon without a healer. I got the res just for backup, you know. Oh my goodness, if I can target the right craft here. He needs to heal. He needs to heal. Good job, warrior. I'm doing terrible with damage output right now. I'm not able to make it back. Go back. It might take a little extra time, but we'll get a healer eventually. It's been a while since I played the dungeon. Hopefully I can stay on top of these mechanics, because it's going to be crucial. There we go. Got the healer we were looking for. Probably the same healer anyway. Oh shit. It's over here. Oh, did I get it? I got it. Feels like Twitch. I should tell them I am streaming. That up. Usually when you tell people they're streaming, they'll actually try a little bit more because they know they're being videotaped. That was bad placement. Oh, got it off in time. Let's see what I mean. It's just like, I hate when they kill off the enemy. My sense of humor is kind of dry some days, so give me a break. This would be my go-to dungeon for collecting casualties quite a bit back when it was like really new. I think the fastest time I got on this dungeon was 11 minutes for completion time, which is pretty fast. And I seen a streamer called Mr. Happy. He freaking done it in like, I think it was around 9 minutes. It was pretty dang fast. Like everybody was just like chasing after these casualties. That was back when 620 gear was like freaking really high. You know, so I grinded out this dungeon quite a bit to chase after the max out my casualties as fast as I can. You know, so this dungeon got pretty boring to me at some point because you know what happens when you're playing something 1,000 times just to get a type of currency. You know, it was really it was just repetitive. It was just too repetitive for me. So it's kind of all coming back to me on these, what do you want to call it, these mechanics a little bit. It's coming back to me slowly. I am standing way in the wrong spot. It was not even remotely paid. I totally forgot to look the other way. I'm like, oh yeah. I was like looking at my location, like, what do I need to get my gauge up here a little bit? I'm like, oh, that's right, I forgot there's totally things I need to pay attention to. You know, it's kind of astonishing a little bit to see like some Twitch streamers that, you know, they built such a strong community, and it's like they have 6,000 viewers. It's insane. You know what I mean? Like the entertainment that you had to provide to them is just crazy. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know where I would like. I don't know how to, I wouldn't know how to manage that. Honestly, it's just crazy. You know, to see where these Twitch streamers have gone. You know, it's baffling. You know, to be entertainers like that. I would never envision myself to be an entertainer. But you never know. You know, it's just something I do on the side, just for fun. Again, it's anybody that's watching on YouTube or like cases that. I mean, I've been streaming for roughly a few hours now already, and if you enjoyed watching this all the way through, you know, great, awesome. But if you made it to this part of the conversation, whatever the case is, you know, definitely you know, shoot me a comment. You know, if you want to join the chat, you know, like, hey, you know, with this, can you stream during these times? You know what I mean? You know, I don't mind trying to accommodate for some of you guys, you know, as much as I can, at least early on now. I can, you know, not trying to get like subscribers or anything like that, but, you know, definitely shoot me a comment or something like that on the YouTube channel if you want me to stream on Twitch at a certain time, just so you guys can join the conversation, you know what I mean? And if any of you are there in Exodus or anything like that, you know, and you guys want to jump along for the ride, you know, to do some of these dungeons with me, you know, feel free to jump along with me, you know. I don't mind, you know, the more the merrier, you know what I mean? And we can have some conversations, maybe in Discord or something like that. You know, as long as you're not being too immature about conversations, you know. That's just future-wise, so, again, shoot me a comment if you made it this far in the video. Definitely looking forward to chat with some of you guys if any of you are watching this far into the video, or just looking to subscribe to a new channel to follow. Usually I can get a couple good damage combos down. Oh, look at that. That sucked. I kind of missed. I got it off. Okay, cool. Oops. The controller life was going too far on their pages here. You'll see me do that quite a bit. If I think I had a keyboard and mouse, I think I'd be a little bit. I think I would be a lot more efficient with my buttons, because I'm trying to. What is the word I'm looking for? Manage a huge rotation list. And that's with everybody. I mean, people that do it on controllers, that, you know, there's nothing wrong with knocking controllers or anything like that, but it's kind of annoying to split pages. I see all these Twitch streamers that have, you know, all the buttons laid out, like everything laid out, you know, and I'm like kind of jealous. Again, I could get a mouse and keyboard for my PlayStation, but it's just like, again, I don't have a desk or whatever the case is, or a monitor, small enough monitor to be able to hook up a keyboard and stuff like that. I always like to go up this right side here. What's this guy running? Do you guys see this? This guy is running. What's he doing? What the hell's going on with this guy here? I've never made it to the very end. I might, maybe, but I'm pretty sure I've never made it to the very end. I think my damage buff should be up right now after I do all this. Boom. Let's get the dragon I like here. Let's greet everything. Greet it all. I should have did the tank, honestly. I should have gave the combination tank. Shoot. Because he did a great job solo tanking the beginning. Shoot. He deserved it. Where am I sitting at with casualties here? 307, not too bad. If I think if I continue to play my roulettes with a 90 on Monday, I should be able to max it out by Tuesday. But let's take a look at some. Is there any 6 circles running around here? No, there's not. I may join a containment bay just for a little entertainment and some, if you want to watch me die. Excuse me, sorry. But yeah, give me like 2 minutes. I need to swing to the restroom really quick. And I need to pop some stuff in my rice cooker really quick for the week for some meal preps. everything's in a rice cooker. Let's go ahead and take a look at some of the stuff. You guys want to watch me die? Limit cut to clear. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I kind of like joining fresh parties a little bit because I'm not the greatest at it. I don't want to create a reputation for myself and be like, oh, hey, that guy's garbage. You know what I mean? I'm trying not to join parties that, even though I've cleared it, I'm still not the greatest at it. Let's go and join those one just for fun. I gotta figure out how to do screenshots on here because I'm not. I'm not the knowledgeable about how to do screenshots. Maybe I should Google it. Let me Google it. Can never go wrong there. Yeah, sorry about that. I want to take a quick screenshot. I had to do it through the PlayStation thing. Look at this guy. What is this dude? This guy's like freaking into Omega. I think he's into Omega. I think he's in an Omega freaking outfit. I might have one. Yeah, look at that. That's funny. It's funny looking. I like to save these 610 food here for my high-end duties. And I'm starting to... I might just buy more of this food here for more of like trying to prog. But if I so if I know I'm gonna clear, I might throw the 610 on there to get me that extra speed and a little bit of stuff to go through. So yeah, so I might just go buy more of this before it goes up a little in price. So, as I know I bought 20 of it, so I gotta go buy more. 17 is definitely not enough. But yeah, this is the stuff I play every Tuesday. You know, if I get lucky enough I can clear everything in one go. I'll play Circle 5, I'll play this twice. I'll start jumping into some of my roulettes, you know, play my alliance raids and stuff like that. That's kind of the things that me and my brother go through, just to rotate through so we can get our gear going. I know this week I'll be trying to get a headpiece, because it'll be my last thing to get. One of the last thing, I probably should get a ring, but I think I get a headpiece out of Circle 6. If I can get a Circle 6 630, that'd be great, and then I can just finish off with a 630 weapon. But I'm okay with sticking at 625 right now, but I want to be able to... I mean, I can get a 635. I think 635 is the highest you can get a weapon, and everything else will be 630. And then after that, I can start trying to save all my currency for my Astrologian. I'm hoping by next weekend I'll be closer to 90, because this whole week I'll be trying to grind out my roulettes with my Astrologian as much as I can after Tuesday. It feels like I'm floating, but I'm not. But see what these adventure places look like. Whoa. I have so much dark energy to spend. Let's raid. This person doesn't have one really. Privacy restrictions? Boo. Look at this guy's face. He's like, frozen piece of mischief. The Cake Factory. Look at this guy's company. They call it the Cake Factory. That's awesome. I like it.
The unenlightened come.
If you're looking for a little bit of guide, I'll kind of walk through it. There's going to be a head that's going to be popping up here shortly. I did not mean to push that.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
Yep, you'll see this head pop over here. You want to make it book it over here, and it's gonna do a knockback, and then it's gonna do some type of what do you want to call it? A Thunder 2, or it's going to either do Thunder 2 or Thunder 3. Thunder 3 will be stacked underneath it, and Thunder 2 is going to shoot in front of it towards the tank. So once it does either one of those, it'll follow up with an Arrow 3.
Well, one doth not suffice.
You can always tell when she's about to cast this, because you can see she'll say a phrase.
Hear the echoes of truth.
Yeah, it'll say, "Hear the echoes of truth." It's Thunder 2, so you kind of want to back up because it's going to do AoE right away. This is DPS heavy, so forgive me if I'm kind of skipping over words right now.
Spread the glory of my word.
Just because I'm trying to focus on a heavy rotation right now. And plus I gotta pay some attention to the tethers here. I'm not entirely for sure. No, not the tethers, not yet. Ads are gonna pop up. So we gotta kill the middle ad, and then we're gonna kill the ad that's to the left right here, that's gonna spawn. And then one tank should be able to pull that one way off to the east. So kill the second one, and then we'll go to the third, and then finish off with the first. Because if you kill the first one first, it's gonna hit you with a knockback, like every single time. Look away. Because if you don't look away, it'll add confuse on you, and then you'll lose DPS time. This is kind of like a soft enrage. You need to kill these in time before it is the timer runs out, which is right there. You got 53 seconds. I just screwed that up. But yeah, and then we'll switch over to the third. These people should be keeping them separate. They should never be stacked. You can probably stack the second and third together. It's not a huge deal. I prefer if you stack it, but most people don't do that because you don't need to. But it's definitely beneficial if you stack them because you can do more damage and you can get these cleared out way more faster. Now, we can probably sack this, which we're most likely to do. You can see that thing popped up. Everybody needs to stack between it, but we'll sack it. And it's going to kill the one guy. At least almost kill the one guy. We got 8 seconds to kill this thing off, and I don't think we're going to get it in time. We might. Oh, we just got it just in time. But everybody wants to stand here. It's going to tilt. And then you want to move forward just a little bit, so you don't fall off too bad. And then we want to bait. There's going to be a big AoE that's going to pop up, and you want to bait at the corner, then we want to book it straight over to B. That's the way you go about it.
Can you bring equilibrium?
I like to turn my run on this enough time. And you gotta pay attention because there's 3, so...
Know you the full weight of death.
See? That guy was not on top of it. And then you want to stand on 3. Oh, never mind. We're going the other way. Other way.
I shall tip back the balance.
The next one's going to be the heavy one. It's going to be up that edge. She's going to cast her sister. It's going to appear up one of these edges, the left or right side. You're going to see when the tethers pop up. It's kind of like an introduction. See Thunder 2, so you want to watch out. Yeah, see, I got hit by that. It does a lot of damage. Definitely was not paying attention. Surecast does work here. Oh crap. I'm gonna put Surecast on. I'm not ready for that. And definitely missed it there. I was looking for the sister and I was not ready for that.
Sin must be balanced with suffering.
Oh crap. I killed some people off. It's not about like clearing it right now, we're just trying to get some practice on it, put it that way. I'm not expecting to clear this. We might get enraged on it. We're kinda behind in DPS right now, but that's because we're dying. But as long as people are learning it, and then we can go into the second try. See, I just got hit, I got 3 stacks. I mean, I'm gonna die eventually because I'm not paying attention. Usually when she's saying here, it echoes the truth, it's like she's gonna cast some ability.
Spread the glory of my word.
Ooh, we'll get the last res off. Very good. I'm gonna wait a little bit.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
I don't have enough. Oh, I just got freaking whacked. Oh, dang. That was just That was just poor. That was my fault. I should have been paying attention when she was gonna cast Thunder 3.
Know you the full weight of
Usually
death.
when people are dying this much in a high frequency, it's better to reset, but at the same time, it's more of a practice, so we're just trying to experience. I tried to use my dash, I think. Let's go ahead and get some defense buffing all of us here. Under 2, get behind her, she can shoot it in fun. Okay, we can get back on track here.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
Ah! Look out, everybody. I don't think anybody's ready for that. Yeah, look at that.
Sin must be balanced with suffering.
Oh, that was poor timing. Oh, I almost died for that. Oh my gosh. Oh, I threw down my friggin' sure cast.
Not suffice.
Fools. Oh, I'm dead. That was just too much. That's like a 3-hitter right there.
Hear the echoes of truth. Hear the echoes of truth.
Not bad of a run. We're about, I would say, about 3/4 of the way into Enrage. Usually when we get to that far out, we should be close to under 20 to 30%. You know, we should be going there. The only way you know it's Enrage is when you see the same colors, you know, when we're all have our partners here. When you see the white and blue, we start out calling it Oreo effect, the Oreo effect. You know, the cookie Oreo. You need to Oreo with your person. So, if that's all the same color as blue, it's Enraged, then everybody dies. If it's all white, it's Enraged, we all die. So we need to beat it before that happens. Usually when you make it to 20% and you're behind a DPS, that's usually when it happens. You'll do the Oreo ability, and then it'll do it again, like maybe like 30 seconds later. So it's one of those things you need to be really on top of. Trying to take a look at this stuff here. I don't want to put this stuff on, it would ruin my stream. Yeah, barely had this PlayStation can barely handle streaming this much. I mean, I have decent internet, but at the same time, this PlayStation is old. I'm pretty sure when it's finally off, it's like a freaking, what's the word I'm looking for? Grateful that it's freaking taking a break, because you know, it's on for like, you know, 6 hours a day almost, you know, during the winter time. I would put a Dorito myself, you know, like a triangle, but I'm not fully confident with the tethers and how it works. I know the rotation, but I'm not confident with pretty much the, whatchamacallit, how the tethers work. I know it has to do something with the weights dropping or the flames on it, so just kind of like, well, I don't know, you have to be on top of it pretty fast, and I'm not quick at it. I know majority of it, but it's been a while. I mean, it's been a good, like, a week or two. Well, it's been a little bit over a week since I played this, and I've been studying a lot of other bosses a lot more hardcore, Circle 6 and Mount Ordeal, trying to really memorize that stuff, and so I'm kind of pushing out the stuff that I know for this fight. So I kind of depend on following certain people. If there was a thing I can look at that cues it up for me really fast and I can memorize it, then I should be okay. You know, I'll be able to look both ways. I should probably speed this up with my joystick left and right. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can or not. I don't know, I'll have to look at it later. Thunder 2 is going to shoot in front of her. There you go.
Daughter, be the bearer of
And then the
my
head's going to
wisdom.
pop up. Go stand in front of this. Yeah, you really wanna center yourself on her. It looks like exactly what's gonna happen over there. Then you want to get back behind her because she's going to, I believe, gonna do either Thunder 2 or Thunder 3 next. You'll hear when she's here, hear the echoes of truth. At the same time, people are gonna pop up on the arena.
Well,
You gotta pay
doth
attention
not
to.
suffice.
I believe this is the one thing she's tethered
Echoes
to.
of truth.
So she's doing Thunder 2, so you're good to go over here.
Hear the echoes of truth.
And you kind of want to stand either underneath her or
Spread the glory
kind
of
of
my word.
behind her because she's going to shoot it out. Usually when she's in a corner like that, she's going to shoot out like Thunder 2. We're not ready for tilt yet. We got to get through the ads, so if she's getting prepared for the ad phase, she'll teleport back to the middle. And so you kind of want to build up your gauge if you're a mage at this point, so you can put out a max amount of DPS. That's why I haven't hit my buffs yet. It'd probably be beneficial if I did, but the way the timer works out, it's just not great. Gotta wait a little bit, hit the debuff, hit the critical damage debuff, and go to town on this thing. And I got a little bit of time to cast time, look away. Watch that. No one person got hit. Yellow flare, everything with that. Switch over to that. I'm not gonna lie, when I made that rice, I put a little bit of spices in there and a little bit of crushed red peppers in it. And it's steaming, obviously, in the rice cooker. But man, I can feel it in my eyes a little bit. That crushed red pepper is really getting in the air a little bit.
Even in death, there is no relief.
Smells good though. There we go. See, DPS was on point right there. 10 seconds, 12 seconds. Great.
Scales
Awesome.
of revelation.
DPS was definitely on
I
check
would
there.
know the weight of your
So we want to bait in that
soul.
corner over there because she's going to follow with a wide AoE.
Can you bring equilibrium?
Let's hit the run here because we're gonna need it.
Know you the full weight of
I'm gonna
death.
throw on some adult and try to book it. Oh my goodness. Was not paying attention. Just screwed that up. We'll go over to 3, so she's gonna tip it.
The balance.
She's gonna... no one was not on. Yeah, look at that. People that were still over here turned on their arm flank or sure gas, whatever the case is. Thunder 2, so you want to get away from her and shoot her in front of her. I don't know if she's going to do arrow 3. And then you want to go at this side. That guy didn't make it. He's gone.
Sin must be balanced with suffering.
That was bullshit. I don't know what happened there. Maybe I was late on it.
Where one doth not suffice.
I'll be with this party for until someone leaves, and then I'll book it out of here. That's if someone runs out of patience for playing this. I should really type in there. Don't always watch me to follow. Don't always follow me. FYI, I may lead you to your death.
The unenlightened come.
Yeah, see, I just did my damage deal, so I kind of show you what I mean. I don't think the timer will be up in time. Perfect, everybody did that one right. Very good. I want to make sure you get behind it, never in front of it. Got a few people that are in front of it right now.
Where one doth not suffice. Hear the echoes of
Under
truth.
2, so it's going to be in front of her. Some people may get hit by this. Okay, and then you want to back
Hear
up.
the echoes of truth. Spread the glory of my word.
Oh shit, that was way off. Read that wrong. Pro gamer right here. Pro gamer. Yeah, see, look at the scene. Look at that. You got 18 and 28 seconds left for my for some of my stuff to pop. It's kind of annoying. So that's why I kind of don't like doing my like I just ruined that. Was not even paying attention. I'm like screwing the team right now. Being a freaking idiot. So I'm losing DPS time. So I'm assuming our DPS time is going to be low, not just because of me, but it's going to be low on the timer to be able to beat this. If we get it, then yeah. The only reason I stopped attacking there because again my cast time, it would just be more beneficial for me to move on to the next enemy. And I'll throw this up. Throw my mana up real quick. I really hate throwing my buff up right now because that freaking thing, it chooses people randomly, and it's so annoying. You see what I mean? Like, it's the most annoying thing ever. So it's like the whole thing is getting sacked. I just do it because like we just beat it. We just got it in time. Like if we didn't get it, we'd all die here.
Know the weight of your soul.
You'll show in a minute. I'll show you in a minute. So after it does these 2 tips, and then she casts her limit break here, this would kill us right here.
Can you bring equilibrium?
Turn my run on.
Know you the full weight of death.
Arrow 3, so you want to look out for that.
I shall tip back the balance.
And then you want to keep an eye on her again, because she's going to do Thunder 3 or Thunder 2. Kind of keep an eye on that. That's kind of a very important thing because that can add up to be a lot of damage on stack wise. So she's doing Thunder 2, so. And then the tethers. We're going over here. Look on that side. You want to be over here. Watch out for Thunder 2 and Thunder 3. Let's see where she's at.
Sin must be balanced.
Go to your partner. I'm throwing up a shield for us to help us heal, throw some damage buffs up. I'm gonna throw a buff up, defense buff up for myself. If you're a melee person, kind of stay stacked on her. Towards the back end of her, then you don't have to worry about like so much of trying to figure out when Thunder 3 is gonna pop or when Thunder 2 is gonna pop. As long as you stay behind her and you're in that little black circle, she's doing Thunder 3, so you want to be on top of her. Yeah, it's just a lot easier. The only thing you have to worry about is this right here, the Arrow 3. And then the sister's gonna pop up on the edges here, and that'll determine which side you need to go to.
Glory of my word.
And then you want to watch for tethers. Again, stay behind her as much as possible, because you never know when she's gonna do Thunder 2, if you're not staying on top of it. And then watch, again, still watch out for those tethers there, because she's going to pop the tethers. We're going left. I believe it's the first one's right here on 1.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
And you want to be kind of on the close one, so you don't get hit by that. And I believe the next one's going to be the heavy one. I think it is. It's just to throw people off. There is a routine, like a routine for it. It's not always a given. Like I say, always pay to see. I missed it. Thunder 3.
Know you the full weight of death.
Oh shit. Just led people to the death. I don't always use sure cats all the time, but sometimes when I do miss it.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
I don't know where he's at. I couldn't see him. I was looking for my partner and I missed him. I'm like, he was just blocked. I could not find him. He was blocked by the enemy.
The unenlightened come.
That must have worked. Hold on.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
Oh, he popped. Oh my gosh. I'm just ruining this right now. I'm playing like garbage. Here I am to help the team, and I'm over here freaking causing problems.
Well, one doth not
Get my grip.
suffice.
Again, this is all new to me to be able to chat and be able to focus on something like this is not usually my forte.
Hear the echoes of
Oh my
truth.
gosh.
Spread the glory of my word.
And time for ad phase. Look away! Oh, I got it. Almost missed it. Oh my goodness, I'm always on the wrong page. I said. Always on the wrong page, I swear. Freaking over here panicking. If I get chosen again, it's gonna be stupid. It's gonna be stupid if I get chosen again. I hate being chosen by that stupid AoE thing. Okay, I did. Awesome. I kinda like being off. I like being way over here.
Even in death, there is no release.
We're doing pretty good. That was a good DPS right there.
Revelation. I would know the weight of your souls. Can you bring equilibrium?
Turn my red on. That should be enough to
Know you the full weight of death.
get away from this in time. Oh, dive on it, but it's gonna be arrow 3.
I shall tip back the balance.
Everybody like standing way over there. It's like the safe spot. Watch for Thunder 2 and Thunder 3.
Sin must be balanced with suffering.
That was a lot of damage output. A lot of damage there. People weren't stacked on that one.
Well, one
You want to make
doth
sure
not
everybody's
suffice.
alive during that Oreo phase. Well, it's going to be really difficult to navigate through it.
Hear the echoes of truth. Hear the echoes of truth.
Again, it's going to be either that corner over there. So you got to watch for that sister head to pop up, where she's going to go.
Spread the glory of my word.
Get behind her. We're going right.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
I'm pretty sure it's a close one here. Thunder 3, so stack underneath her.
Know you the full weight of death.
Oh, that was bad. I thought it was the close one. I mean, regardless, it's not a, whatchamacallit, a high damage attack there. You couldn't get away with it. She doesn't do that ability enough to matter too much to you. Under 2, so we can get behind her.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
Oh shit. Oh god. Almost missed it. Get back behind her again.
Sin must be balanced with suffering. Well, one does not suffice.
Where's her from? See it right now. Gotta make sure I'm not.
Hear the echoes of truth.
Under 2, so
Hear the echoes of truth. Spread the glory of my word.
that was bad. I'm really surprised we got away with that one right there. If we don't screw this up, we may get it. We may get it.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
Like I said, it doesn't matter as long as you're standing like somewhat back on it. You can get away with the damage output on it. Make sure you get behind her. Yeah, stack on her. She's gonna start getting a little bit more faster with her abilities. Her daughter's gonna pop up one more time.
Know you the full weight of death.
Keep an eye on my number 1, because I know the ability is going to pop here shortly. He's stacking on me already. Her sister should be popping up here shortly. Yeah, it was Enraged. See, that's what Enraged looks like. We're just behind on DPS because everybody was just dying way too much. So, it's a good run. Just need to clean up this. Little encouragement.
The unenlightened come. Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
I try not to res right away as a red mage because I can kind of predict
One doth not suffice.
when the healers are about to res and who they're gonna res. Obviously they're gonna res the healers first, so I can go after DPS if it's when healers down. And I like to start at the bottom.
Spread the glory of my
This is a clean spot.
word.
There's no one standing over here. I'm just trying to build up my gauge a little bit to help push through the ad phase. I'm not going to do any damage on her right away. I'll just keep up with my normal attacks. And do one last rotation. And let's max out my gauge. Yep, and I'm clean. Look away. Very clean rotation. Go ahead and do Veilfire. Bring up my gauge one more time. Dive down on him really quick. Vel OD. over characters. Boom, boom. And Bellfire. Infusion's happening. We're ahead of schedule right now. We're in the 20-second mark. And it's almost dead already, so everybody's on top of their rotation right now. Like I said, it's great when we're this far ahead.
Come forth, scales of revelation.
So we're 2 seconds ahead of schedule there, so everybody's pushing out the DPS right there.
I
That's some
would
clean
know the weight
rotations in
of
there.
your souls. Can you bring equilibrium?
Let's go ahead and get some buffs out. And we are moving to the
Hear
right.
you the full weight of death.
Oh my bad, I was not beating it. We're not dead. That wasn't bad. Stack underneath it, stack underneath it. Ooh, I was late. I was totally freaking late on that. Stack on one. Because you see the tethers there. It's always going to be a given. Whatever the tether's side end, it's always going to be a given right there. And it's always a short one. It's never the long one, it's always the short one. And then you get the long one over here, because it's in that order, regardless of, you can tell when the planes drop over there, there's going to be 2 of them, so that's how you know it's kind of the long one, but it's hard to judge that and which way to go. I'm not very good at looking at the indicator of that.
Must be
I'm going to stack up partners, looking for one, looking for one. Yeah, that was bad. Someone wasn't stacked. Or, I don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened there, but I'm pretty sure someone wasn't stacked there. When I had my first clear, we did it with, I believe we had 12 minutes on the timer, and we had about less than a minute to clear, and we cleared it. And that was with Enrage popping too. We cleared it while it was enraging on us, and so this should be enough time to do it for one more run.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom. Well, one doth not suffice. Hear the echoes of truth.
I'll get behind her. Then we want to look out for
Hear
arrow 3.
the echoes of truth.
And then you got a blank spot over there, you can tell. There's no spots over here, so this is a safe spot.
Spread the glory of my word.
Doing a lot more damage this time around, and I'm going to do less damage on the ads because I'm trying to push more damage on her, just because of time. I would milk it a little bit, but we only have one more run to do. I would save some of my abilities for the ads, but we seem to be doing the ads just fine, so I'm not going to bother with trying to save some of my abilities a little bit. So I will try to do my basic attacks on her as much as I can. I'm gonna look away. Again, if we wanted to make this super efficient, we would stack second and third together and make things a little bit more easier for DPS output here. But this is a learning party. I just prefer to stack them. My first group, when I cleared, we stacked it and we just killed these things extremely fast. I don't expect them to do it that way. Everybody does standard PF, which is just separating everyone and you're killing them one at a time. Yeah, see, we have more than enough time to get through this.
Even in death, there is no release.
Most PS will sack it on the infusion part here when you see that big OA in the ground. See what I mean? I wasn't really pushing DPS, so we had like around 6 seconds. I didn't put my buffs up for damage buff on the team, so I mean it could have gave us maybe a second more on the timer, but like all those little things matter, like seconds wise. So just kind of FYI there, if you're those people that really watch what you're doing with your buffs, you want to make sure you're you're placing your buffs or you're activating your buffs at the right time. You want to put on run right now, and you want to book it to the other side of the corner. Drop here. And don't dive on her right away, because she could do Aerial 3, but she's going to do Thunder 3 in this case. So you kind of want to really keep an eye on that. Looks like we're going to stack on 1 because of the feathers. Again, this is always going to be a given on a short, so stack it on 1. Again, you know, it doesn't matter where you stand on this case because the sister head's not there, so you don't have to worry about it yet. Even if it was, wouldn't matter. And you can get away with getting hit by it once. It's not going to be a huge thing as long as you're dodging like majority of these mechanics. See, there you go. You can see 2 on there. You got to be able to identify that. It pops up fairly fast. I think I was okay. Yeah. And again, you want to really pay attention to your partner where you're standing. So you want to go over here. I'm going to throw a little defense on me. Watch out for her Thunder 3 again. You want to be behind her. She's going to jump over the tethers.
Where one doth not suffice.
So keep an eye on the tethers popping up here. It's a little bit easier to indicate. Again, it's like, as long as you can see what side the tethers are most on. The one difficult part is trying to identify which way to go on it, because when they're the same equal tethers, and then you have to really pay attention to the side. But in this case right now, we're looking for the sister head. We're looking for the sister head to pop up so we know what side to go on. So we're going somewhere over here. Popping my buffs up. Watch for tethers. Again, the ones that are equal are the hardest ones to figure out. To the equal. Oh, I think we're on the wrong side. I think we're on the wrong side. I'm not too sure. No, we're good. We're good. It's fast. You see what I mean? I've seen 3 on that side, I've seen 2 on this side. It was really, really fast. Thunder 3, we're gonna stack underneath her. Like I said, I wish I can speed up this right here. I don't know how to speed it up, but I will look at it sometime tomorrow. To see, the tethers are a little bit easier, so we're going on this side.
Know you the full weight of death.
Again, it doesn't matter where we stand at this point. Okay? Like, you can get hit by it, and it wouldn't be a matter, but that's the other problem too. You gotta watch for that. I was not paying attention to that, so. Keep an eye on her, because she's gonna do, I believe, thunder, some type of thunder attack at this point, and we may have to stack as well. Yeah. So I'm gonna throw a shield up for heals, make heals a little easier on all of us. Yeah, throw the reds out just for the hell of it, because you can stay on top of stuff. did Thunder 2 there, so I don't have to worry about it. Get to my stack card.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
Watch out for the head that's going to pop up. That's the tricky one. You got to really pay attention to that head. You can hear her say daughter, and that's when it should be triggered that her head's going to pop up fairly fast. We're getting towards the end of the phase. When she pops up mid-phase like that, you're more than half. You're about 3/4 away into the battle, and so your head, if you're on top of stuff, really fast.
Sin must be balanced with sacrifice.
We're going left, so you can see all the tethers on this side. I'm gonna go ahead and throw up Surecast.
Well, one does not suffice.
This is looking like a good, promising round. We just gotta make sure heals are on top of us right now. We're almost there. Throwing up some little defense here.
Hear the echoes of truth.
We got one over here. Look out for the feed. Oh, look out, standing wrong spot. That was behind her.
Hear the echoes of truth.
I took the long way around, so if anything went wrong, I can bait it on the corner over there. And we're safe over here. Because there's nothing above us. There's no ad by us. I guess you can say an ad or one of those people by us. Look for my partner.
Spread the glory of my word.
We're doing pretty good. We're not dying as much. Get back behind her because I don't want to use none of her because this case is under 3 or under 2, I should say. Hard hitter for AoE here, and I throw up shield just to help with heals. Watch out for tethers. Equaled out. So that one's 2, so we're going this way. That one's 2.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
Oh, I'm screwed. Shit, I totally misread that. I totally screwed it.
Ah.
2 minutes left. I think we have enough time to get it done. I don't know, maybe not. I don't know, it's gonna be... Enrage is moving in pretty fast.
Know you the full weight of death.
Oh my goodness. My freaking Surecast ran out. Oh, yeah, this one's... I think we could have got it if, lucky I didn't use any of my abilities, because that's annoying. That's freaking annoying. I'm freaking it's an avalanche with me right now. I'm freaking... Literally, once I died, it's just freaking... I'm snowballing. Snowballing hardcore right now. Get behind her, Thunder 2. Where's my one?
Be the bearer of my wisdom.
Look out for the sister there. People jumped on. There we go. People fell off. I can get a res down. Yeah, it's enraged. Yeah, see we're behind. DPS is behind on that one. Real low on DPS. Oh, cool. Xeno's just cleared. He cleared today. Uh, but yeah, if you want to go to his channel, Xenos Vex, he just cleared on it. So congratulations to him. Cleared Omega Ultimate. Oh my gosh, that's just crazy. If you guys are watching some of the Xeno stuff, it's crazy. Watch his YouTube channel, go to Xenovex on YouTube and watch his clear in there. That guy's been chasing after this clear for quite some time. Great entertainer, great talk. Alright guys, I'm gonna go check out my my rice to make sure everything's set with that. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I've been streaming for 6 hours now. It's let's see where I'm at with this. So yeah, that was some good old fun Unreal. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I mean, it's not too bad. just again, you get to be on top of your DPS there. Obviously, I was dying quite a bit. I mean, I'm not the best at it. I don't play as frequently. I only play it twice on Tuesday, and that's it. I usually don't. There's nothing to farm on it, so I'm not haven't perfected it. But if I'm doing like a stream and I'm trying to talk, obviously, I'm gonna be lacking in some of my ability to pay attention. But I'm learning. I'm learning to multitask. This is gonna help me become a better player. I would assume, just so because I'm not exactly the best at talking and holding a conversation with while streaming, or at least while playing a game. I've never done it before, and again, this is just a learning experience for me. That's right, I gotta go buy more of that food before it goes up in price. I really don't want to make it. I believe this is it right here, yeah. Yeah. So this is not bad. See, 9 of it. And then this is 6,000. I don't want to buy that because that's garbage. See, you can see that it went up in price a little bit. I don't know how much I bought last time. I may drop down in price, but yeah, see, I bought the 20 for 1,100, so it's not that bad. Let's go ahead and buy this 20 and this 5. There's no reason for me to be buying this 30 here. It's quite expensive. I don't need 99, but I got 50, and that should be more than suffice to kind of push me through some of my grinds. And you can see what I mean when I go look at them. Let's go check the market board for some of my better food. Like, this was the one I need the most here. Obviously, like, look at this. This is like 20 of it's like 77,000. I just don't want to be spending 184,000 when I'm trying to make my way towards the 50 million. So I'm kind of frugal about my money spending. So I may be sticking with this 50 for quite a while. I mean, there's no reason for me to what do you want to call it? Have a high-end food for some of these dungeons here. I mean, it'll definitely help. It will. I'm not gonna knock it. But with everybody being 530 gear nowadays, at least close to it, people that are playing this are trying to clear more than go after gear, because you can get the gear now through the new raid and just upgrade your armor slowly, weekly, instead of trying to go after that. Let's go ahead and play some dungeons here. I got about an hour worth of stream time left, so I don't think I have anything left. Some of the stuff is really takes forever to get through. I just really want to get to 80. Oh, there we go. There's something new. I was gonna do a fake grind in here. I know I was supposed to do some fake grind in here, but it was more of a test day. But maybe tomorrow. I don't know if I'll jump on it. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I don't know. I might, depending on the weather. I know I have to take care of a few things after work. But I might stream tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. It might be for only 2-3 hours. But yeah, I'll run through my roulettes with you guys with my white mage. Or not my white mage, but my astrologian. And we'll have a good day. So, and hopefully I can get a couple fates in tomorrow. This one's not that bad. This one's pretty fun. I enjoyed this one quite a bit. right, I'm a healer. I gotta remember this, I'm a healer. I like seeing red mages in dungeons when I'm not red maging. Oh my goodness. Booking it, man. He's running. See if I can couple gravities out before he takes a ton of damage. He is a marauder, so he has pretty good healing. Taking a lot of heals. And you can see what I mean now, because I'm playing a level, I don't know what, I think it's 77 for a dungeon to be in here, and I don't know what level sync is from. But I'm 78 right now, and I'm not item level. I'm not item synced, or I guess you can say I'm not level synced. The only one is the tank, and he is 90, so everybody else is 78. So we're kind of all. I'm pretty sure we're all wearing the 70 gear. Yeah, we're all wearing 470 gear, so we're all kind of lacking in the gear. We're level 70 and we're playing a high level 70 something. We're level 7, playing a level 77 dungeon, so we're all under-geared in a way. Not by much though. So, but again, we're going to be taking more damage than usual. But the 90 shouldn't be that bad. He's a level 90, so he knows what he's doing. Holy crap. I hope you guys are not picking up feedback from my TV here. Hopefully, having my volume too high doesn't affect this microphone too much. Again, this is testing out this microphone, see how well it does. I will give this game one thing. I like the dungeons and the way things look. I mean, it looks pretty sweet. I mean, the stuff looks awesome. Like the scenery and dungeons, like, you know, I'm not knocking World of Warcraft. I don't want to get into that whole subject. But you know, looking at World of Warcraft, you know, I'm like, that game's been around for just as long as this, if not longer. Definitely, I think it has better scenery than World of Warcraft. Definitely a lot more fun to play, it's a little bit more forgiving on some of the stuff, you know. So if you're looking for a good MMO to play, this is definitely a game to play. Even if you're not a Final Fantasy player, this definitely gives the MMO feel that you're looking for. You know, I mean, if you're, again, most people will say play World of Warcraft. You know, honestly, I'll suggest them both. If you're looking for a game that you can play on console and it's an MMO, you know, definitely give this a shot. You're more than capable of playing this. Definitely a great MMO to play on either system, you know, because it's more compatible across the board. You know, Xbox. I don't know if it's on Xbox actually. I don't know. It might be. You know, if anybody's in chat, you know, let me know if it's on Xbox or not. I'm not too sure. I'm pretty sure it's exclusive to PC and PlayStation. This boss can be a little tricky, just because of how fast it moves. If you're not paying attention, you definitely get caught up in some of those AoEs. I'm not going to drop my Earth Star right away because I can't remember what it's called for that ability. Yeah, there we go. No, I'll drop it. Yeah, that thing. It will get a little faster. And then it will catch you off guard, again, if you're not paying attention. But good indicators are always that water thing, the big OE that pushes you back, does knock back, and then it goes into that whole entire spinning phase. So it's fairly easy to get by. So again, like this is the indicator that we're getting to that spinning phase again. And then it's the spinning thing. Again, you don't want to be too far ahead of it, just because you can get clipped by it. So this boss is not too hard. Again, it could be kind of tricky if you're not paying attention, but it's really easy to get through. Definitely a great Shadowbringers boss. So we're going to phase again. Let's go ahead and throw a regain on all of us here. I think after I complete this dungeon, I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to end it a little early. I almost forgot I had to cook the rest of my meal. And it's going to take a little bit of time. I don't want to be able to relax before I go to bed. So... But yeah, let's go ahead and get this dungeon through. Get through this dungeon and I'm really liking the setup I got for my page right now. I'm really enjoying it. It's really a... What's the word I'm looking for? It's very smooth for me. I'm getting used to it. Oh, my frames per second is dropping. I think it's because I'm running like Twitch and another Twitch and using enough internet to stream this. I'm gonna go ahead and exit out of this. Exit out of Twitch here really quick. Then help with my frame rate here. I don't know when they rebuild, do they get full life? No, they don't. Okay, cool. Let's go pot up really quick so I can get that experience buff. I think the last boss in here is that, like, that angel-looking thing. I think it is. I'm not 100% sure. It's been a while since I played this one. We're at the last boss now, but I'm pretty sure this is the angel one. Yeah. Alright, let's get it, boys. This one can be kind of tricky. You just gotta watch how the AoEs are landing a little bit. It's gonna be like a timed out kind of thing. There'll be some glowy feathers and stuff on the ground. You can see how the triangles are facing. You just kinda wanna stand on the diagonal ends of it. Let's go get a regain here. And then some feathers will drop. You gotta pay attention to this as well. So it'll start comboing all that. So you kind of watch out for some of these rotations here that the boss is doing. Because that whole entire circle thing that it just did in the middle, the feathers will do that too. So you gotta stand on the first one. So this will be the first one to stand on. and then one of those feathers will be the next one to stand on. See what I mean? And so it'll also do the triangle thingy, so you gotta watch out for that after it's all done. Most people want to move that one immediately. You just want to transition to the next one. If you're playing this, you can kind of like cheese it a little bit and move as it's casting it, and you won't get hit by it. It's kind of like if you're bad at timing it a little bit, because if you move and you wait till it's done fully casting everything, and then you can kind of be behind on it, because the game's like that too. Like, it's weird how it is. Like, if you move too late and it looks like you got out of it in time, you're actually late. You're actually not on time with it. I believe it's going to be triangles too. It'll do the feathers, like, you know how we do triangles again? It'll do the same thing like we did with feathers. I just don't know when it's going to pop here. And I'm going to pop regain on everybody here. So this is the triangle phase. So it'll do the same thing again with all of them. It'll just be minier. It'll be a mini triangle kind of thing. He died. A little too soon. Like, he did the same freaking thing being a dick. Like, watch, and move, and it's like it casted it while I'm running and I'm not getting hit. But if I wait, you know what I mean, I'll get hit by it. Like, I'm running while it's casting the, I guess you can see the effects. You can see that guy, and it's in the chat, he stepped out too soon. Like I said, it's, you know, it's better to immediately watch it disappear and step out while it's casting it. The effects are going off. That's one way to look at it and that's going with every boss, really. Someone needs LB3 here or LB2 here. We got it. Regardless of who you are, if you're a red mage and I'm a white mage, you will always get my accommodation. I'm biased. I'm being really biased, by the way. So, just FYI. Alright guys, I'm actually getting pretty tired, but yeah, I got about 40 minutes before I have to start getting ready to bed. I gotta cook my meal, let it cool off, do all that good stuff. But yeah, thanks for joining the stream. If you're watching this on YouTube, thanks for watching for the long haul here. I know it's a fairly long stream, but this was just a test run. If you made it to the very end here, well, awesome. Just give me a subscribe and follow my channel on Twitch. You know, I try to do my best. I'm definitely streaming quite a bit on Tuesdays. I don't know how I'm going to work out with the speaking to the channel, because usually I'm on Discord with my brother, so I don't want to be talking to two different mics here. I might have to mute him and go back and forth with it, but for sure, give me a follow. So definitely have a great day, guys. Have a great night, and again, hope you really enjoyed the stream, and I look forward to seeing you guys in the chat. Definitely put some suggestions in there for sure. I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys say in the chat. So I'll definitely have a camera in the near future, but I'm just not ready for doing a stream like that because I don't have anything. Maybe when I get a gaming PC and get everything situated there, I'll definitely have that. So alrighty guys, take care.